It can happen.
It says we're live.
Like,
Oh, oh, yeah, we're live. Sweet. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Love of Jerky. Hanging out with Tupac.
I haven't gone live on my phone.
Huh.
Now it's
Well, over here on the YouTube side, it shows live. And we got retired Navy Rob in the house.
What's up, retired Navy Rob?
I don't know.
People.
Huh?
5 people.
5 people. And only Rob's chatting.
Well, one will be me.
Yeah, and one's probably me. And there's Jackalope Herdmaster.
What's up, Jackalope?
And Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy. How's it going?
That's weird. You can't see a live feed.
Hey, Rockzilla. And if I want to go see the live, I have to be over here on StreamYards.
There you go.
And Elizabeth Rojas, welcome.
Hi, Mrs. Scratch and Go Crazy. Hi, Elizabeth Rojas.
And Rockzilla. I wonder why Rockzilla's name showed up pink on YouTube side. And Elizabeth is like this brownish color.
Oh, it's showing up the thing.
Huh, well, look at it right here. Guess that's because I don't know, in the studio. Hello, Dimebag Darren.
What's up, Dimebag?
Wonderful get. Oh, and hey, Trevor, I know you're watching.
Hanging out in Colorado with Robert.
In that.
What's up, Midnight?
And Ronald Lutz, welcome.
What's up, Ronald Lutz?
Oh, I guess I can't set my cam there. That's where the camera is now. Let everybody start rolling in for a little bit.
Just chilling. We went to some garage sales today. I didn't buy anything, but I got a good lead. Hopefully it pans out.
Lots of yard sales.
No Bud Light. These are good Coors.
And that's that. Ronald. Yeah, I don't drink Bud Light.
There's cats up over there.
Coors.
Oh, how you doing, Dimebag Darren? Kind of hard to hear us.
Is the music too loud?
Probably.
But that might not pick up very good either.
But I guarantee it's the music.
Okay. I can kill the music.
Chocolate said got some Budweiser and some rum.
Yeah, no more Anheuser-Busch products for me. I always like Coors anyways.
I think it's me she can't hear.
Because you're farther away.
Is that better? I'll just have to speak up.
Well, man, you made me kill my music for nothing.
I don't know. I don't know. I didn't tell you to turn it off. I just said turn it down.
It was down. I just thought people might like having background music, you know?
She said, yeah, speak up. Yeah. Oh, retired Navy Rob, that's funny. It's like when the Simpsons went to Duff Gardens and Bart put on the beer goggles and looked at his aunt. She was all hot.
Yeah, and Lisa drank the water on the boat ride and got all fucked up.
She was tripping hard.
Hell yeah, she was.
CB tripping.
Well, I was kind of hoping a couple of our people that sent mail would be here.
You can always wait for the next one on that. You can bust out the ones I got.
Yeah, that's true. Because I got some Australian biltong from Kane Friday.
Kane.
And I've also got some jerky from Lola and Brant Beauty. And this is like wild boar, there's duck, and there's lamb.
I think I'm more interested in what I sent you. Or brought. I went to a alien world.
And yeah, Tupac brought us some alien jerky.
Alien jerky.
I guess now we know what the hell happens to the cows that they abduct.
Right.
They turn it into jerky.
Yeah, it was pretty funny. I took a turn out the freeway to get some gas, and it was like go down this road for a mile to get back on the freeway. So I'm rolling down, and I see this spaceship. I was like, "Oh man, I gotta stop there." Alien jerky.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Hey, Midnight. Elizabeth wants to say hi. Say hi to the camera, Midnight. Oh, boy.
Got 9 people in chat. Nice.
Yeah, that's my Midnight. You good, Katie.
After midnight.
Guess let's try some teriyaki, huh? Alien jerky.
Can't go wrong with teriyaki.
Yeah, teriyaki jerky's great. Got a good smell.
Definitely attracted Midnight. Midnight's eyes are huge. What do you think?
It's no good. Don't put your butt in the camera.
No camera butts.
Grab me a piece out of there. I'll try it here, Midnight. There it is. You want me to put it on the floor? Oh. You gotta try it. Kind of sweet.
Really too sweet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like sweet meat.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
I don't like sweet meat.
I'll have to eat that when I'm headed to work or something.
Midnight's all, sure, why not?
Try it, Midnight.
Oh, quit looking at me. Midnight likes it.
He's trying it.
Midnight has a mustache.
Hey, Midnight
has
likes
the
it.
munchies. That could be. Could have a contact high. You got contact high?
You like that stuff, Midnight?
Look at his lips. I think so.
Yeah, I think he likes that jerky.
Got some extra cat food in case you don't like it.
Right. Oh yeah, and check out what I got at a yard sale today for free. It's real ivory and jade. I thought that was kind of cool.
I ended up getting half a book of stamps at an estate sale for free.
Right. I found some forever stamps. I was like, hey John, forever stamps.
I went up. How much do you want for the stamps? Are they old? No, those are the new forever stamps. Oh, you can have them. Sweet. I can't complain.
And it wasn't marked, but I picked up this onyx and silver bracelet, and I tested it when I got home, and it tested out as silver. So
Mrs. Scratch Go Crazy says, "Hi, Midnight." Kitty symbols.
and a gold-toned sterling silver ring with a big amethyst. But one of the greatest things is this little 50-cent ring with a bunch of nice opals on it. Opals. Love me some pretty opals. I wonder, Maxwell sent me a message back. I wonder if he's going to make it. He's always asking. Oh, he's going to be busy for about an hour or so.
That's about when you're going to end the stream.
Well, I might just find the game and watch it in the background.
I got to shoot a short tonight on tomorrow's auction items. Tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth. And I like the fact that it's simple, small. So I'll probably actually wear it for a while. Or at least when I'm not working. I'd hate to lose it when I was working. Have it break or something.
Yeah.
That would not be fun.
Remember to hit that thumbs up button. Thumbs up.
Okay, I wonder if the roadkill's better.
I hope it is.
Because, yeah, sweet jerky's kind of weird.
Yeah, that wasn't right. That wasn't right.
It smells more like an original.
Hopefully.
Come on.
So does it say what it actually is? Is it armadillo or no, it says it's beef.
It says it's beef.
They run out in the road. It's pretty funny because it's got a picture of an alien
Riding a horse.
riding a horse, and all the cattle are over there. So. Well,
Still almost a hint of sweetness, but it's not sweet like that one. Take those fake teeth out to drive me nuts. That's better than the other one.
better than the other one. Let's find out. Definitely better than the other one.
But it's still kind of a little sweet.
Yep.
It's just weird.
Jerky shouldn't be sweet.
It should be salty.
Yes. Should it be salty?
You might have to let them know how they did and be like, your shit's too sweet. Jerky's not supposed to be sweet unless it's sweet and spicy.
Right.
Oh, it looks like they've got a YouTube channel even.
That is funny.
So Alien Fresh Jerky has a YouTube channel. I might have to tag him in this video and be like, hey, your shit's a little sweet, you know.
Make a little too sweet.
Yeah.
What is this?
Hey, you should have been here Thursday.
Why? What was Thursday?
420.
Yeah, that's true. So the ride over here was supposed to take 12 hours, but it ended up taking almost 15 because of accidents in San Bernardino. That really sucked. I got here about
Midnight.
It was late. Really late.
Well, I guess we could try that biltong.
Yeah, so we went over to the dispensary. Ended up getting this, but half ounce. So I asked for 2 quarters of 2 different stuff, and she's like, $164. I'm like, what? No, can't do it. And she's like, well, I got this other stuff. It's just smaller buds, and it's only like $60. I'm like,
That's the one.
that's the one for me. Yeah, that was crazy.
Well, let's see if Australians make it better than aliens.
You're not gonna wait, huh?
Yeah, okay, we'll just have to watch it later.
I'm about to go get one of those little cans of. You remember the shredded beef jerky that came in the little cans?
Yeah.
That shit was good.
It actually was. I don't know. That's got an odd smell to it. Almost like there's clove.
Whoa.
Clove or an allspice of some sort?
No, ketchup.
Ketchup? I guess it does kind of smell like ketchup too, huh?
It smells like ketchup. Oh, shit.
Hi, Great Scott.
What up, Great Scott? Yeah, it smells like ketchup.
Let me get a small piece.
Does it taste like ketchup?
I don't know.
And what kind of animal is it? It says high protein.
Just tastes like dried beef.
Dried beef.
Mm-hmm.
A small piece.
Hey, and it's a little bit salty at the end.
It's a little.
It's not sweet.
Yeah, definitely not sweet. It tastes like fucking ketchup.
You think it tastes like ketchup?
What the hell? That thing's all messed up. I don't want ketchup on my beef jerky. That's not right. Oh yeah, Mrs. Scratch can go crazy. Puff, puff, pass. Yeah,
that's not bad.
Not good either. Man, really?
Uh-oh. I'm out of beer.
That's not good.
Time for a new one.
This bud's for you.
Oh, actually, it's late enough I can drink my tequila sunrise.
Hi, Shelby.
Hello, Shelby. Welcome. Now, I do have one other type here, but I'm a pussy. This came from Chantel, but it's Swamp Reaper jerky.
Oh, I ain't touching that. No.
Yeah, it's been sitting here for a while. I mean, it even smells kind of hot through the double plastic baggies. I'm like, nah.
No problem, Shelby. Definitely hit that for you.
Well, I tell you, I sure hope I can get that house I found. It'd be fun. Darren, how about I send it to you?
You know who would eat that up would be Dragon Swordkeeper.
Yeah, he likes spicy stuff.
Oh yeah, we sent him some of those death nuts, and he ate them like candy. Jose and his brother, no, Jose ended up drinking a bunch of Pepto Bismol and stuff. Yeah, the death nut challenge.
I heard you're supposed to like you could there's ways of tricking that shit. You could take like
AK Roxas. Is that Tupac?
like a shot of oil.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going, AK?
Yep.
Like you can, take like a shot glass of like olive oil and it like coats your throat, your esophagus, and your stomach, and then that hot doesn't get to you as bad.
You could do what Homer Simpson did, drink the candle wax. And then do the insane peppers. Growing
Is that what he did? He drank candle wax for that one?
Yeah. And then he just started tripping balls afterwards. Just like out of his mind.
Yeah, Kurt. John's down for about a week and a half or so.
Yeah, a week and a half. What's up?
So maybe if you want, one of these days we can take him out into the desert somewhere. Take him jeeping, because he's got a Jeep, but it's not a real Jeep.
It's Jeepish. It says Jeep on it, but no, it's not Jeep. It's definitely not a Jeep.
Live, not Memorex.
Oh, that's old school.
Well, wasn't Memorex like they made like the video cassettes and shit?
No, cassette tapes.
I thought they made VHS as well.
It's like
yeah, AK says, "Let's go mudding."
The one where the guy is fucking sitting in the seat and he turns on the stereo.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
Shit. I got grapes.
Check it out, Kurt. Got that for free at a yard sale today. It's ivory and jade. And I got a little 50-cent ring with a bunch of opals in it. What are you talking about? He's tripping.
I was in Utah yesterday.
Huh?
I was in Utah yesterday. Driving through 4 different states yesterday. California, Nevada, Arizona, Utah, California. 5 states yesterday.
Yeah, but if you lived up around New York, you could do that in like 2 hours.
No, the states are small.
Yeah, because she was only asking like she had different jewelry, and she was like 3 for a quarter. You know, this was the one I found that I liked, and I was like, "Hey, Tupac, you got a quarter?" And she was like, "Just have it." But yeah, I could tell because of the difference in the color of the beads. I knew it had to have been ivory, and then I looked at a couple of them and could see the grain. So I thought that was pretty cool. And okay, you missed the alien jerky that Tupac brought us, but it's kind of sweet.
Sweet's not good with jerky.
Oh, but I bet his boy would love it. And then the biltong's not bad.
I'm actually using that other pipe.
What other?
One over there.
That one? I just don't care for it.
It's all stripy.
Yeah, and it's got a loaded bowl in it. This one's got better weed in it. TWM53, welcome.
What's up, TWM?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Elizabeth. I know that's why they pair them up a lot. I'm just an ivory collector. I love my ivory. A couple of. This piece I really like because you can really see. I don't know if the camera is going to show it very well. Yeah, you can kind of see it. That grain, that patterning. That's just a dead giveaway of ivory. So, yeah, just a nice little carved ivory brooch.
Rose.
Another nice. This is a pretty hefty chunk of ivory there. And I do have a couple of pins. There are those little brooches that are ivory roses with jade leaves.
Your boy wants to get shrooms.
Oh yeah, he's always wanting shrooms. I have trouble finding them here.
Oh my god. I can remember the last time I did some acid. And my ex-girlfriend had a party with her brother. He was like, yeah, I could get some acid. And I told her, I was like, yeah, if we do some acid, me and him are going to be up all night. And she's all, whatever. She didn't believe me. In the middle of the night, she sits up in the bed and looks over at me. You guys just shut the fuck up. And we're just laughing. It was funny as hell.
Well, he uses it for microdosing, not macrodosing.
Macro. Maximum dosing. Oh, that's so funny. That was 16 years ago, something crazy like that.
Yeah.
In a galaxy far, far away. And it's crazy.
So, what's everybody in chat been up to? And got to remember, this is an adult-only stream. There's anything goes here.
Not anything.
Well, pretty much anything. I mean, there are limits, but politics, religion, those aren't limits. We can talk about it. Talk about the aliens that don't know how to make jerky. They're still learning. That's why there's so many mutilated cows. I mean, it was tender enough, so they found the right parts of meat to use, but I got to work on that flavoring.
Oh, definitely.
Hmm?
Definitely.
Yeah, it's just a little too sweet. Darren.
Oh, that's funny, Darren. That is funny.
Yeah, but he needs to teach the aliens to make jerky.
Better. That wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
And that place was busy as hell. It was crazy. I did got some pictures.
Story time. I did my show and tell. Guess we could always. I guess I could always drop the StreamYard link in chat, huh?
Sure.
Let me see if I can find a StreamYard link without losing it.
It's right there.
Huh? Oh, just copy that, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, if I put it in StreamYard, will it show up?
Yeah.
So I can type it there and it'll show up in.
Yeah.
Sweet. Cool.
The things you learn. So we got these two shady looking aliens in this souped up car. And then this guy is just hanging out. And then the whole building is an alien ship. With guns and everything.
I didn't notice the guns in the first picture that you
And
showed
this
me.
back here, let me blow this up. It looks like they're building some new spaceship.
Dang. They're building their flying saucer.
You know, this place is pretty.
Yeah, definitely.
And then this little building next to where they're doing that, they sell like alien pretzels and all kinds of other stuff. What's up, Dimebag?
How's it going,
boys? Not so bad, day off. Guy likes a day off. Can't argue with day off.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
They also are always good.
They are.
I had a hell of a drive yesterday.
I love going on a drive, honestly.
Yeah, I don't mind a 12-hour drive, a 15-hour drive. That was supposed to be a 12-hour drive.
Yeah.
Those suck.
They suck.
We saw you live streaming going through some toonies earlier.
Yeah, I got $1,000 worth and pounded through them as quickly as possible. Still never got what I wanted.
Oh, that
Bummer.
sucks.
I know. Ooh. That's okay. Next time, maybe.
Yeah, at least you had something to do for a little while, huh?
Well, this is it. I went to the bank and they sent me away with 16 rolls of quarters. I'm like, this is all I can get? And she says, yeah, it's all I can give you right now. So I showed up at the bank an hour later, returning 16 rolls of quarters. And I said, what do you got that you got? She says, I got quite a few toonies. I said, okay, give me toonies. So
Nice. Hey, Arzu.
What's up, Arzu?
the problem with toonies is you find yourself a few, and next thing you know, you're keeping one roll, and one roll is $50.
Ouch.
Yeah, $2 a coin, 25 coins in a roll.
Yeah.
Nope.
So I really do appreciate anybody who decides to get a toonie book off me. It makes the fact that I'm storing all these nice looking toonies I've got some kind of reason.
Right?
Well, after I have the ones in my book, honestly, I try only to keep a couple of the nicest, right? So that I can make a book quickly, but don't like tie up a month's worth of rent in toonies. It's not good.
Yeah. How many of them are in a book?
60.
60. Wow.
Yeah, so it's 120 in face, not taking into consideration the fact that they're each and every one a commemorative, and that every painted one is represented. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, I've been building pretty good value into the books to the point where I have started to evaluate what I'm doing there. But I have a couple of people on the list that I want to see with books, friends. So until I get all the friends done, and usually it's just one friend after another. So I'm not sure how that works out in the long run, but at least it's for fun. And I'm honest, I'm not losing, but it's not a money making scheme. I'm telling you now. Like if you,
It was you that was going to send me a black rim one, right?
yeah, and I never did yet. Damn it! So there, thanks for the reminder.
I was just curious if it was just taking extra long from Canada or.
No, it's
I
me.
got
I'm a
lost.
dummy. I don't mind being reminded, but yeah, no. Let me just what's my best way?
I do the same thing. I forget to send stuff, so.
But you did send me your address, I believe.
I think so.
I think so. I'm gonna double check right now. But my mom died, man, so I get all kinds of slack.
Oh man, yeah, that's hard to hear.
I can work the slack angle there.
Yeah, I lost my mom 3 years ago.
It sucks.
Actually,
There we go, Monsieur Worthy.
In just
what
under,
do you know?
in just under a week, it'll be 3 years.
There's an address.
She died on April 28th.
Well, I feel sufficiently bad about that in order to probably not forget, but just because I might forget, I don't forget.
No, like I said, that's no worry. I mean, you're giving me a free coin.
Yeah, I know, I hear you, and I feel the same way. Even about GAW wins and stuff like that. You know what? If something happens to you that you're not able to do it, or something happens to the whole situation where it's not available, don't worry about me. It's all right. It'll be fine. You know?
Well, yeah, but most people are pretty good about.
Well, that's just it. Most people are. So when something happens bad in someone's life and they can't do what they were hoping to do, or they suddenly don't have what they thought they'd have, I'll let them off the hook. Like, I don't want to be extra stressy for you. That's not my style. I want you to have, it's got to be zen. It's got to be good.
Oh,
yeah, no, and I know reminding me from you is from the heart, brother. From the heart, brother. I didn't offer it for no reason, and God knows I've been blessed. Like today, I came up with another 5. I don't even want them.
Nice.
I put together and put away an entire roll already. It's shelved.
Of the black rims?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been blessed with a shite load of them, so I don't really. Honestly, I now evaluate them for wear already and send some back. I have sent a few because they do show their wear.
Yeah.
So
well, black shows up everything.
Yeah, as soon as you give it a good scrape, it's gone because it's like an anodizing or something. So, anyways, yeah, it becomes shiny underneath once you wear it enough. So, and on the highest points, I saw that already. So, again, I have a couple that have come right out of the mint roll from the mint guys, and then lots of other circulated ones. And then, as I say, I'm starting to see some that aren't even worth considering what I've already got, and considering what I know can be gotten now because it's still early. There's no reason to take a beat up one out of circulation.
Yeah.
Forget it.
And
Send me something nice.
Looks like Elizabeth is thanking you for singing a song for her.
Well, Elizabeth, I thank Elizabeth for being a patron of the arts. How about that? She's very convincing, and honestly, she's owed more than one song.
Nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Very thankful. I haven't sang that song in a very long time, and I actually thought to myself, well, I wonder what it's going to be like singing this because, again, it's been that long. But at least it was all right. It was all right. All ships at sea, careful of the rocks.
So what was the song?
The Rose.
The Rose?
Some say love, it is a hunger. That song, The Rose.
Oh, okay.
It's a song about rebirth. From the seed comes the rose. In the spring, after the winter. That kind of thing.
Gotcha. See what I mean? That is.
What?
That's a bong.
Yeah.
Are you all right? Are you all right?
It's not really a bong.
Well, it's like a mini bong.
No, but he doesn't smoke flowers.
Oh, it's for wax? Just dab rig?
Yeah, I think it's a dab rig. Right, Aaron?
Yeah, technically. We better use the right name, right? I call it the glass. And when you break your glass, you're unhappy.
Oh, they're getting some wax. That's almost shatter.
That is shatter.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that damn thing electric?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it beats using butane or propane.
Hell yeah.
Controller holds a constant temperature as well. Never heard of $120. It's an e-nail. Electric nail, if you like.
Oh, okay. Huh. I'll have to look those up.
Actually, maybe I'll get my camera out of the shot.
Though I can't smoke wax very much. That hurts me. And I remember the first time I made shatter, man, that stuff really shattered. It was so hard and brittle. But I did like a butane extraction into like a pie pan, and I set that pie pan in a larger pan, and I poured warm water in between, or in the larger pan, like a double boiler, but it was too warm of water. And that butane evaporated so fast. I mean, that stuff was like just flying out everywhere, splattering like crazy because the boil off. And what was left was, extremely translucent, amber colored, and I mean, you go to touch it with something, a blade to break it off there, and it just flaked up in thousands of pieces. It was
Sounds perfect.
It was too hard. It was too shattery. So I learned that, if you're using a butane, or an extraction process like that, you need to remove the gas slower rather than, or the faster you remove the gas, the harder the product actually becomes, basically.
I got some taffy right now. It's just like taffy.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes that's a little bit of a pain, trying to get a chunk off just the right size. And then you got to try to get it off of whatever it's on. Because, usually when if I do wax, I usually just take a little wire and get some of it and heat it up and put it on the middle of a bowl.
I just got these two little mats today.
Yeah, I was looking at those. Those are kind of interesting.
They're little silicone mats. So
Oh, okay. The silicone?
Silicone.
Well, that's good. So your wax won't stick to it.
Yeah, exactly. My ferocious pet Chihuahua.
I don't know.
Killer.
No, Cujo.
Actually, his name is Juan, and we call him the Wanster, like the monster, but he's the Wanster.
We had this little tiny dog roll up on us in a little sweater and stuff. I'm all, oh, what's up, Cujo?
He's just one step away from being not a dog.
He does play the role of the perfect little Chihuahua, where he's like sweet on one side and just like red-eyed and evil on the other.
Yep. Should have popped him out. Uh-oh.
That's to you.
Nokia.
I'm live streaming. What's up? I don't think so. No, that was bits. All right, later. Now your phone too.
That's just a notification.
Sorry about that, everybody. Yeah, should have popped out the stones.
Whatever you want.
Kind of want to see them. Might have to get something different than this because that's a technical build. But it's probably going to be a little stronger.
If you use needle nose to bend those down.
Yeah, I'm going to have to use pliers.
That's what I use.
Sometimes a pocket knife works. But apparently that metal is a little too stiff for the pocket knife. Ah, well, I'll do it later.
You always have to needle nose down all staples. That's all I know.
I use the lines for the staples.
But when you pull in stones out of jewelry, you want to use the needle nose to pry the metal away from the stones, so the stones just fall out. Instead of just jamming something in there and popping it out.
That's not what I was doing. I don't currently have pliers handy.
You mean no tools of destruction nearby?
Well, I've got plenty of tools of destruction. I just don't have a pair of pliers in arm's reach.
You probably think of pliers as something used to make things. That's a common misconception. Pliers can be used to take things apart, too. And break things if you like.
Cheers, Jackalope.
I could show you. I'm real good at it. I'm also good at dropping things. you ever need anything dropped, call on me. I can drop it from high or low, and it's surprising how much damage I can do when dropping things from low. My bread seems to always land butter side down.
That's not good.
No, no.
Oh, that's a scientific provable fact that it normally does.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think even MythBusters did one on it. I think they proved that the majority of the time it always lands butter side down. Not always, but
I,
Hey,
I'm gonna say bullshit.
do you know about a spare HDMI cable that you know of that's easy to grab?
yeah, look that one
Look,
up.
let me know if you find one.
I'm gonna mix another drink. Fake alcohol, so I can get real alcohol.
You know, drinks aren't something that really comes to mind for me. On any given night, I don't, even though I do enjoy a beer, I don't think, man, it's a weekend. I had to get some beer, you know?
Well, unfortunately, currently I'm an alcoholic, so
Well, that'll slow you down a little.
and I actually have cut back quite a bit on how much I've been drinking lately.
Well, you know what they say, identifying the problem is step one.
So on this thing, it says the odds of it landing butter side down are 7 out of 10.
So at least 70% of the time it's gonna hit butter side down.
That's evil. Evil, evil, evil.
No, it's gravity and weight. Not only is that butter make that side heavier, but the butter is also filling up the pores. So aerodynamically, the air is going to move off that side more than the other side because the other side is going to catch more air from the pores.
You are
It's
right.
gotta be.
They found the effect of gravity and drag combine to influence the event. Therefore, as the bread falls to the ground, it has the opportunity to only do a half rotation before it hits because it hits the ground so quick.
Well, it depends on how high it falls from.
See, that's the difference between bread and a cat.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
Well, cats have active movement in there. Bread doesn't.
And a lot of hate inside sometimes.
So either
my little cat though, my giant little cat, will still jump right in a shopping bag. You put a shopping bag down, she just gets in that bag. You can pick it up. We have a running joke around the house of cat in the bag. And my wife will walk over. She'll be carrying, your recyclable shopping bag. And I can see it's burdened with something. And what is it? Cat in a bag. And my cat's I like to weigh my cat soon to get some idea of weight. The freaking big cat. Yeah, I tell you, biggest cat I've ever owned. I've had a few.
Yeah, mine's a small cat.
Ooh. No, mine's a big cat.
What, I've had him for about 2 years now.
Yeah.
He showed up on For the Love of Jerky. That's where we met. Midnight
cool.
here.
And he lets me pet him and grab him.
He showed up one night and was acting like he, wanted to be friendly. He was down by my car, and I had a pork chop that night, and there was a fatty rind on that pork chop that was left over, and so I took it outside and ripped it into little pieces and started tossing it to him.
And that was the night we named the cat Fatty Rind. No?
No, worked him, brought him right up on the porch, and
he showed up around midnight.
Yeah, it was just after midnight that he showed up. And then,
Fatty Rind.
I brought him in the house, and he kind of freaked out. But yeah, like the third day,
King
he
Friday in the house.
he was perfectly comfortable coming in the house. So,
Well, you know, they smell good people. They know what to do.
well,
Keep themselves safe and whatnot.
you
What's
saw.
up?
Oh, King Friday.
That's
Welcome.
what I just said. King Friday in the house.
Well, we missed that. I was trying to talk. But yeah, my buddy who you saw in here earlier, AK Rocks, his wife was working with a group of people, you know, that rescues cats. And since he was a male and, you know, feral male out here, she was able to get me vouchers for him to get fixed and his shots for free. And they also asked if I wanted him microchipped, and they said it only cost $15, just the cost of the microchip itself. And I was like, sure, why not? So
Yeah, that's a deal.
yeah, he's been fixed. He's had his shots, and he was microchipped, and it only cost me $15.
Can't beat that with a stick.
Kane, look what I did. Well, look what we opened tonight.
Beef. You got beef? Hey man, you got beef?
You got the cat going.
You got beef. You got beef.
Want biltong?
You got beef. Where's the beef?
He's like, oh yeah, we want that. I'm taking off that. So I want that really bad.
Ah, fucking YouTube.
What?
Kane says they took his sub away,
Oh man.
so he had to resub. So he probably didn't even see us start because he wasn't subbed anymore. No wonder this channel doesn't get anywhere. Let's see. Right now I'm at only 349 subscribers on this channel. Hey, there's Maxwell.
Bang bang. And AK.
Damn, AK, yours wasn't subbed either?
Oh, they're not treating you well. Is it something you said?
Fuck, probably.
You fucking think?
What's up, Maxwell Silverhammer?
Oops.
Still gotta do a video.
But yeah, Ken, I kind of like that.
I think it tastes like ketchup.
Well, I mean, it could use a little bit more spicy, but I mean, this stuff is basically just like dried meat.
No.
They don't season it much.
Yeah, they do with ketchup. Dude, it's distinctly fucking ketchup. Like I said earlier, when I was a kid, they had those round. They looked like fucking the chew cans, but it was
No, they still
shredded
have that.
beef jerky, and that shit was
They still have it.
fucking bomb.
They still have it, and yeah, it's good. I like that stuff too. Ah, bullshit. I don't have better numbers than you do. Oh, well, if 60% are saying they've been unsubbed, yeah, I haven't lost 60%. That's for sure.
You said you don't like spice.
Truffle jerky? Ooh, that sounds interesting.
I definitely don't like spice.
Oh, I don't like spicy hot shit. I like flavorful stuff, you know, and I like a variety of things, but like Like Chantel sent me some jerky that's freaking Ghost Reaper.
I'm
Or
telling you.
no, Swamp Reaper. It's shit. Swamp Reaper.
Part swamp, but mostly reaper.
And I'm like,
You know
oh,
I'll probably
Ooh.
be sending Silver Keeper some stuff here pretty soon. I could
maybe we'll pass it on to Silverkeeper. I don't think Chantel would.
I don't think so either. And if he'd do a video, maybe even a live of him eating it.
You guys are both there. You should both take a little tiny piece together.
Well, you could take
Come
this.
on.
You could give the whole
Come on,
thing
you
to him,
guys. You're
and
there.
you could show this. You could be like, look, Chantel sent this to Robert, and he's too much of a pussy, so I'm gonna eat it.
Come on.
I wouldn't mind.
You two do a little bit together. Come on. Make some real good content. It's all for content.
I don't
worth
give a
it.
shit.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I've had a
Do it.
No,
I've
because
had
like,
surgery on my esophagus.
yeah,
And I can't.
and I was hospitalized at 17 with 3 bleeding ulcers. So shit like this and me don't get along.
There you go with your medical actual excuses that actually hold water. Damn you all, both of you. There you go with your excuses. Well, I won't do it if you won't do it. Damn it.
So yeah, that might have to go to somebody else to try.
Yeah.
Because just gastrically, that would destroy me.
That's crazy, Jackalope.
No, Maxwell, nah.
I don't even like pepper.
I would die.
I do salt and
Well, I tell you what,
garlic salt.
we got one more we could try though. Because I'm not in an all fire hurry to try the duck yet. Because I've tried duck jerky and it's sometimes a lot of times it winds up being sweet and it's got a kind of weird sticky texture, so I'm a little leery of that. Lamb jerky, I'm guessing, is going to have a pretty strong, distinctive flavor. But this black pepper wild boar jerky, I think we should try at least one of these that the Uties sent me. Thank you again, Brent and Lola. Well, I mean, most jerkies have a certain amount of pepper. Doesn't mean that it's really peppery, you know? It's not super peppery, but I think it's going to be a little bit on the sweet side.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think it's sweet.
It smells kind of sweet.
I enjoyed an interesting thing the other day. Not like jerky, but kind of like jerky. Kind of related in a really queer, weird way.
A dick?
No, not at all. My friend told me in one little town that's not too far from where I live that there is a gas station. And in the back of this gas station, they made sushi.
Oh,
So I'm thinking,
no.
gas station sushi. Sure. Okay. He says, no, the little sushi place that's in the back of this gas station is the best anywhere. They get rave reviews. I'm like, okay, sure, whatever. So I took the old lady out for dinner there a few days back. And hang on, I'll wait for the boat to pass. All right, here we go now. And it was. I looked at the menu. It was pricey, but I was told it was the best around. And I thought, you know what? The lady who took my order, I'm not sure she could have been any more Japanese. We had a hard time talking, but anyways, I got my order in, and it was a little bit pricey. Oh boy, man! I order when I want to treat myself the sashimi, which is just the fish, and I order the salmon and the tuna because I'm not that crazy. I don't want all kinds of weird certain fishes. Just the salmon and the tuna. Oh my God, this fish was so wonderful, so soft and beautiful. The last piece of a tuna that I ate, the salmon and tuna mix, it looked like an iceberg. It was a huge chunk of fish, not some little sliver, slice of fillet of fish thing that some guy with a Ginsu knife cut. This is like a giant, I don't even know what part of the fish body that would have been, a chunk so big. It was like an iceberg, but boy, was it good. And I tell you, I probably paid an extra $30 than I would have paid less at a different sushi place. But I'm gonna go back there anyway. So there, it's that good.
Oh, there you go. I've never had sushi really. I like my fish cooked.
Well, going ahead and eating the raw fish, especially tuna and salmon, they're actually super nice. You would probably like them. But
You know,
regardless,
well,
there's lots of
they,
other kinds of things that don't involve any kind of raw fish,
well,
right?
if they were thin cut enough, and I understand lemon juice and the acid can cook it. I'd
I don't
I'd
even
probably
I don't even go that route. It doesn't need to be cooked there. You know very well that a million people have been eating this for a million years. There's no issue with its method of preparation. And it
oh right.
gives you the taste and texture unmatched. There's nothing like it. I
Oh right.
really like I can't afford that kind of a treat very often because you want the
Yeah.
nice big huge chunks of fish. That's like the heaven, the nirvana of the whole damn thing. Fucking dog.
Well, see, that's like with even my deer meat, my beef and my deer meat. It's like as long as it's not blue in the middle, just as long as you take that blue out of it, it's perfect.
So you like to just cook it. There's no reason to overcook it.
Yeah, just barely cooked. Just make sure it's warm through, but I want it to be red inside.
See, Maxwell, there's so little difference between
Well, like I
ahi
said, it's
seared
really
and raw in the middle and
good.
simple sashimi.
No, it started off. This is actually really super good jerky.
It doesn't smell good.
It it's wild boar,
That's too.
which the meat was fine. It starts off. It almost seems like it's going to be sweet, and then it's not, and it's got a really good jerky flavor, and then it finishes off with that pepper. You can taste the pepper at the end, but it's not hot. It's like a black pepper flavor. But that's a really good jerky.
I haven't eaten any fish since I was probably 11, maybe 12. Oh, you're gonna get a piece, buddy. Don't you worry about that.
That's what it was. Every once in a while, the brain turns back on when I'm not looking.
Yeah, that can happen. Oh shit! Speaking of brain turning back on, okay, good. Hockey game hasn't started yet. It's playoff season. You know. I'm not sure he wants that one. Let's get him some alien jerky.
Oh no, he probably had
Oh
it.
yeah, I remember
Did he try
now.
it?
It's a little better tasting, but
I think I know why my mouse thing isn't working now. Ha ha.
Like the black pepper aftertaste, though.
no.
Is that all?
I don't think he did either.
Okay, so big deal. You eat like a fucking cat. Not something to brag about. Tom Kingery, welcome.
What's up?
We're just eating some jerky and bullshitting, smoking some weed. I'm drinking some tequila. Sorry, I keep forgetting and putting my glass in front of the fucking camera.
How's it going, Tom?
Yeah, yes, Maxwell. He does have a bag of Reese's. I don't know if they're next to him or not.
No, they're I've got a.
They're the mini ones. I saw it.
I got.
Yeah, but you bought a brand new bag.
Yeah, but I don't want to run out there, is it?
And Darren, I don't know. Do you know you're muted, bud?
Yeah, I'm sure that.
Yeah, stuff's going nutty around here.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Is this the same as that stuff that you gave me just a minute ago?
Yeah.
It's all the same?
No, the other stuff I gave you earlier today was.
No, I was saying what you got today.
Yeah.
Okay.
The little tiny buds.
Yeah, so you didn't get two types, you just got one.
Yeah. Just got one. Happy camper.
Happy camper. That's currently the only one that I will use in this valley.
Uh-oh, Cougar.
And hopefully we're supposed to be getting some more dispensaries open up. I'm really looking forward to that. I don't know, Maxwell. I'd like to, if we get a chance. Maxwell's asking if we're gonna go look for fossils.
Maybe if we get a chance.
You know, somewhat depends on my work schedule. You know, Saturdays are great for fossil hunting, but that's when the yard sales are. But I have been seeing some yard sales around for, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So most likely while I'm working on like Thursday and Friday, Tupac can be hitting up some yard sales. But if you see shit that I want, that you know I would want, you better let me know and swing back by. Well, it depends on what it is and how much it is.
Right.
Because I do need to sell shit, not buy shit, because I need to get that house.
Yeah.
What does the house cost in your area of town?
Well, I found it's not where I'm at. It's out in Salem, Missouri, which I've lived there before when I was a teenager, and that's basically where my grandpa came from, was just a little south of Salem. And, so a lot of them are dead now, but 20 years ago, hell, I was related to half of that county.
Feels homey then for you?
Yeah. And it's
Cool.
this old 2-story house that's was built in 1920, and it sits like 3 blocks from the middle school and high school and about 8 blocks from the county courthouse. And it's $15,000.
Wow.
And it will be, if I can get it, this will be my first home, because I've always rented. Like, well, I own this trailer technically, but I still have to rent the lot that it's on.
Are you in a position where you're rolling your trailer out there, or no? That's got to stay where it's at.
I need to try to get this house and buy it, and then I'd like to do some work to it. I wouldn't mind using it as a rental for a year or two, or just leave it set for that year or two and build up some funds to where I can go and actually remodel it and restore it. Actually fix it up nice and live there. because this trailer that I live in, I can sell this for $15,000. I've got a standing offer actually from my neighbor for that.
Perfect.
So if I can buy it and then wait a couple years and save up some money and then sell this trailer, then I can move out there and actually, build it into a really nice home for myself. And 15,000, I mean, honestly, that's really cheap for a house. And I mean, it's almost 1,300 square feet, and it's on a fifth of an acre.
Sounds awesome, really.
Yeah, and it's in a lot better shape than I expected it to be at that price. And so I'm trying everything I can to figure out how to come up with the money. I've got my dinosaur fossil. I need to try to figure out somebody that can appraise it, and hopefully I can get that sold. Unfortunately, my stack of silver is not quite big enough to come up with that because, 2 years ago, if you remember, I auctioned off probably 70 or 80% of my silver to get my dad's blazer. And, but I do also have some Native American jewelry that might have a lot higher premium, good value. So I do have some, assets I can sell. I just need to get them properly priced and then try to get them sold so that I can get this as quick as possible. I did set up a GoFundMe to try to help come up with at least a down payment, so I can get it kind of in the works if it takes me a while to sell off my silver. Because I know if I took it down somewhere or sold it for melt, there's no way I'd have enough.
I know there's not a lot of value in my little collection here, honestly. I wish I had some other kind of big nest egg.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm hoping to get into a house myself soon. I sure
yeah.
hope so. I'm paying $2,400 a month rent.
Wow.
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, for this house that I'm in right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so that's a pretty big hunk of buddy. I'm getting tired of it.
Yeah, that's a fucking lot of money.
It is. I give you that. What are you gonna do?
I mean, think of that.
I think of it all the time.
How quick can you
Honestly,
pay off a $15,000 house?
there is no $15,000 house anywhere in Canada. That doesn't
Well,
exist.
come down here.
They can't just move to your country. By the way, they don't just let people in willy nilly. Believe it or not, I'd have to be like a hapless alien
Nowadays
with
they
no
do.
skills. No, I have skills and stuff. They don't want me. I'm sure there's a way I can customize my mouse. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Well, if you tell them you'll vote Democrat, they'll let you in, I swear.
No doubt, eh?
I mean, they'll fucking roll out the red carpet for you. But no. In Canada, it's easy enough to get a dual citizenship if you wanted to do something like that, even.
How do you do that?
Huh?
How do you do that?
Oh, you just apply for it. If you bought a house in America, and let's say you spent 6 months out of the year there, you could apply for a dual residency, a dual citizenship. So you would still have a Canadian citizenship, Canadian passport, but you'd also be an American citizen. You could set up a dual citizenship.
I finally figured out what I was trying to do here.
And that would also be cool because you could, it's like when it got to winter, you could go down south to a little tiny house somewhere out in the country.
I could go down south, going to see my gal, going to sing her a song, going to show her my ding dong.
And you could also, you'd have a house down there so you could get your mail collected and people wouldn't have to worry about shipping internationally. You just pick it all up and take it home with you.
Let's see. It didn't work. Damn it. I'm trying to program my mouse so that my center button is Z.
That's not a bad idea, Maxwell. I mean, I don't know if that'll happen or not, but it's not a bad idea. Because honestly, my dad might wind up doing some of it, and I wouldn't even be there. So, because the house basically, it's not far from being livable as is.
Probably some things that's just easier to deal with when you're not living in it.
Right. And if my dad had like a, his RV or something there where he's staying in a motorhome, and he could go in and do like, let's say we just, we decide that we want to add a bathroom or change the kitchen or do some stuff, then the first thing that's got to be done would be plumbing and setting up and planning for future plumbing. Even if we can't do it right now, like plan on, okay, well, there's going to be a bathroom over here, so we're going to make sure that the main plumbing for the sewer has lines attached to it, and we'll just cap those off for now and save them for later, and get functioning what needs to be functioning. Because that house really looks like it's livable. There, I know, like at least toilet would need to be reset because it's not set, and there's no kitchen appliances, so all that has to be put in there. And some of the windows might have to be temporarily boarded because I'm sure some of them are broken out. But eventually, all the windows have to be replaced. It needs to have new siding. It needs to have a new roof. And pretty much the entire interior needs to be redone. It needs new floors throughout. There's a lot there that has to be done in order to get it, a really nice house. But I've done that kind of shit my whole life. I grew up doing it. I lived in houses worse than that while my dad was working on them. So I know 100% what I'm getting into. That's why I really wanted pictures of the interior. Because I could see the exterior was in, decent shape. And if, in my opinion, if the interior was, basically like the exterior, if everything looks sound, I was all for it. And it does. The floors look good. I'm sure there a couple spots that it's unlevel and there's maybe a couple of squishy spots, but overall, they're good. So I'm gonna wind up having to sell a bunch of shit to try to come up with the 15 grand as quick as possible. Because a house in this condition at that price, I don't know how it's been on the market now for 2 months. But I'm going to try to get it as soon as I can possibly do it.
Godspeed, my friend. The places I'm looking at are the low end 250,000.
Yeah, and we'll see. Missouri's got some pretty good places. Yeah, I mean at 250, that's you can get a pretty good piece of property there. Land and a house that's in good shape. Elizabeth, the house I'm talking about's in South Central Missouri.
Z and X are set. That should work.
I hear South Central and I think of LA.
Hey, Tupac, can I get you to take over for a minute so I can go out and smoke part of a cigarette?
Maybe.
Well,
Maybe.
But let me use the
Maybe.
restroom first, and then I'm going to go do that. So it's you.
That-
It's on you and Darren for a minute.
But I got the munchies. I mean,
So you can eat and talk to Dimebag.
look at pressure's on. Damn. Under pressure.
I know it's so much harder when you're under pressure.
You know.
Let's see a way to make this run on startup. I hope it does. Good evening, it says. How does it know? Might not be a good evening. It could be, you don't know. Oh, I see. It knows knows all this stuff. Pretty smart. These computers are pretty smart, It knew not only that I was using a certain kind of mouse, it knew that I owned 2 of them. I was surprised.
It's thinking. That's not good.
I knew that I could make my mute button and my camera button onto the mouse, but the scroll wheel. If I push it to the left, it mutes my mic, and if I push it to the right, it does the camera. So pushing to the left and then to the right. The right will just.
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette, but Trevor, man up and take your medicine.
Is hardcore in the chat?
No, but I know Trevor will be watching.
Ah, there you go.
Trevor's always watching.
Trevor's always watching.
Video.
Pizza will come eventually, and when it does, I will eat.
What?
Waiting on a pizza delivery. It will come.
It will come.
Pizza Man is pretty good about that.
Dinner or munchies?
Dinner. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock. We're already late.
I was gonna say late dinner.
Yeah, a little bit. It's all right though. Had a late lunch.
Nice.
Not even particularly starvy, so can probably stretch the pizza out a little ways.
Me, Elizabeth? I'm leaving here in like 9 days, and gonna be in Missouri for like 5 months.
He's leaving on a jet plane. Don't know when he'll be back again. Are you driving though? You're driving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no jet planes.
No jet planes. They would probably frown upon me bringing that many $50 and quarters with me. I got a lot of boxes. Just in case there's any problems when I get into Missouri. Because last year we were getting some problems getting coins.
I can't get coins for shit out here. They stingy bastards.
They are stingy.
Well, they stinged me good on quarters. That's why I switched back to toonies quickly for the hell of it.
Did you answer Elizabeth?
Mhm.
Okay. Stay out of Texas. Hell no, Texas is awesome.
Oh no, stay out of there.
No, it's got some great shit. Texas has really good fossils.
Yeah, but their weed policies aren't the greatest.
Yeah. Unless you're a local, then they don't give a shit. The most they'll do is confiscate.
That's bad enough. The stuff's expensive. They're just taking it for their own use at that point.
Oh yeah. Well, a lot of them do, but it's down there. Yeah, it's just you smoke a lot of brick weed, a lot of that good brown Mexican weed, where it was good weed when they harvested it, but they, it went to seed. They didn't dry it out. They just packaged it, so it turns all funky.
No, they bury it underground for years.
But it was funny. There was this. I remember this one time down there. There was this black guy that was filling up next to me at the gas station, and we were walking in together, and I noticed there were California plates, and he asked me if I smoked weed, and I said yeah when I've got it, and I bought like a 20 sack off of him, and it was one of those like fucking nickel bags, the old school tiny nickel bags, and it was this thickish dark shit I've ever seen in my life. And me and 4 of my friends stayed stoned off of that shit for 4 days straight. I mean, it was potent. Whatever the fuck it was good.
I got a guy who's coming out to karaoke. His handle is Flex. And this guy flips open one of your old school solid metal, encrusted with pretty things on the outside cigarette case. And in there, it's got to be friggin' 40 already pre rolled, perfectly made, obviously by some kind of a machine doobies. He says, "Yeah, man, have a couple." It's like, oh, cool. And he's been back to my karaoke, and each time he's tipping me with a couple of doobies. It's like, wow, man, thank you. And they're really they're really fucking good too. Now that's a flex.
Yeah, no shit.
Hey.
No, Maxwell,
He looks like a hip hop producer.
certain areas of Texas you've got to be very weary of. Primarily in far west Texas. Now, if Tupac was to drop down after he passed Colorado and go through like Oklahoma and into Texas beyond the Panhandle, he'd be fine. But if he's driving from New Mexico into Texas on I-10, he'd be fucked.
Out in the West Texas town of El Paso, Tupac got himself into a shitload of trouble. Her name was Lola.
No, her name was Polina. Get it right.
I'm thinking of people we know. Her name could have been Miss Rojas. We don't know. She was a lovely Mexican girl. He made bad mistakes and it cost him his life. He ran from the bullet and died.
And now, I love my Marty Robbins. Don't be fucking with Marty Robbins.
Basic story though.
But yeah, that's the kind of stuff I grew up on. Marty Robbins, Johnny Horton, Jimmy Dean, the Beach Boys, the Ventures.
The sausage guy?
Oh, and my mom's favorite album. Are you familiar with Sergeant Barry Sadler?
No.
No? Oh, Sergeant Barry Sadler, Ballad of the Green Beret. You've got to look up that album. He was a Vietnam Green Beret. And then when he came back to the States, he cut this album.
Chances are I've heard the cut, but don't know the guy by name since I'm Canadian stuff.
Yeah.
and Maxwell Silverhammer. Right there, man. Right there. Just exactly what I said.
Jimmy
Oh,
Dean.
yeah,
James
Jimmy
Dean.
Dean sausage. I got a bunch of it in my freezer.
Sausage guy?
I got a bunch of it in my freezer. And yes, it is the same guy.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, snap. It's the same guy.
it is the same guy.
Oh,
We got to go on to a career beyond,
Right?
yeah, Paul Newman made like salad dressing.
Right, Newman's own salad dressing. Yeah. But yeah,
So
Jimmy Dean-
drove a pretty decent car.
Who?
Newman, he was a pretty good race driver.
Was he?
No.
Yep.
Huh.
One of his hobbies, semi-pro.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Maxwell Silverhammer, you'll be happy to know we have busted out the minis.
Oh shit, I bet my hockey game's on. Yeah, puck should be dropping anytime, so let me open up a new tab. And let me find a live stream of my game, and I'll get that going in the background real quick. So we can't see chat right this second.
No, I can't. Got it on my phone.
Oh, you can see chat. Okay. For some reason, it's not showing me very many options here.
Yeah, I was going to say, is it usually pretty easy to find the game?
I found a few pages that, yeah, I can find it pretty easy.
Elizabeth, yes, we will correct that. Cuban, which is a great place for Canadians to visit, but not so easy for Americans to visit.
Okay, so I've got it up now. Well, no. See, that one's buffering really bad, so that's not going to be a good site. Well, maybe. Oh, Seattle's on a power play already, and it's just less than 3 minutes into the game. That sucks. Okay, now I've got to figure out how to do like a screen or a side by side so I can still see my chat. Guess maybe I'll just have to switch back and forth.
I think there is a way that you can
There is,
stretch it.
like, I can do like a screen like that.
You pull up the
And then, like, move tab to a new window and then move it over here.
Yep, there you go. High tech.
As long as this thing will quit buffering so bad. Then I can kind of keep an eye on chat. Joey Diaz. I know that name.
Joey fucking Diaz. You got to know Joey.
I'm sure I've seen his.
Hey, you ever watch The Longest Yard? Joey was in it. Okay, he's one of the haphazard football players on the other team. Joey was Joey's always on Rogan. You know, Joey's on Rogan. You can catch Joey eating tons of edibles on Rogan. He does that. He sounds a lot like what I sound like right now.
Short little Mexican.
No, that's Eddie. That's Eddie Guerrero.
Looking at the wrong person.
Is he the short little Mexican, cocky little bastard?
No, that is Eddie Guerrero.
Okay. Joey Diaz.
Joey Diaz is a big man.
Huh.
No shortness, no smallness. Stars of death, you motherfuckers.
But yeah, sorry, I gotta watch a little bit of my hockey game. It's playoffs, you know. But this stream's, whatever stream I've got it on, is really pissing me off because it keeps giving me the wheel of death.
You have to contend with the stars of death. The stars of death will knock you down before the wheel of death ever will.
It's probably not going to help that you got StreamYards running. You know?
Well, yeah, that's not gonna help. But I should have good enough signal for it.
Are you on a wireless connection?
No, my main computer is. I've got it hardlined.
Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Go, go, Power Rangers.
Hey, that's not the right game.
I don't think I have a cord with me.
You don't have a cord with you for what?
Hardwire my computer.
Well, damn it. That place isn't showing the right game.
I have talked to people we know who stream, and they have told me about the trouble they've had streaming. And I have said, hey, how's your computer connected to your internet? And they have said, oh, Wi-Fi. I'm like, well, let's start right there. Wi-Fi, problem fi. No fi, low fi. Can of corn fi.
All we had to dinner was a can of corn.
Chicken wings. I don't remember his chicken wing bit actually. I've heard a lot of Joey Diaz. Like literally, I was catching his show there almost daily. But when he moved, he changed the time zone when he finally got back on the air so much that it's really early in the morning for me. I don't catch him live that very often anymore. Have you heard of unplugging it and plugging it back in? Everybody's heard of that, man. Who hasn't heard of that? Have you heard of unplugging it and leaving it unplugged? Generally fixes everything. I'm not saying, I'm just saying.
This is weird. Every stream that I try to click on, it's showing a different game.
Everything but the game you want.
Exactly. Apparently because Toronto and Tampa Bay are in overtime.
Oh. There's no other game to watch.
And they're not going to show the Avalanche game.
I imagine they would eventually.
I'm not going to get to watch the first part of the Avs game. Just have to watch the end of it.
I'll be right back.
All right. So I thought Kane's jerky was pretty good. And I think that wild boar, I kind of like that wild boar jerky.
I'm going to get a can of the shredded stuff. I'm going to go back.
Just go to the gas station.
Sweet.
Oh, you got to get 2 cans. Got to get me a can too.
Okie dokie. We can do that next Saturday night.
I should take a can of that. When my boss takes a dip, I should take a dip of that. Just fuck with him.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, it's like that wintergreen skull Coke that he chews, and that smell turns my stomach. I had a piece of shit uncle, and he dipped that shit all the time, and it was fucking nasty.
Like minty.
Yeah, that wintergreen. Yeah.
Like menthol cigarettes.
Well, it's a different. No, it's that minty that's like that mint crossed with Pepto Bismol, that wintergreen flavor. Yeah, yeah, it's really bad. It's nasty shit.
It is nasty.
You know, if it was just mint rather than wintergreen, it might not be so bad. But that wintergreen just turns my stomach for some reason.
I'm not sure, Maxwell. I'm not sure. We've been really busy. Really busy.
Maxwell, I've fucking been asking that a lot. I thought about trying to bribe William somehow. You know, like maybe find him a couple of Squishmallows that he doesn't have and send them to him in a box and be like, hey, motherfucker, you better do another episode of West Coast Retrospectives.
This can only be opened on an episode of West Coast.
Yep. Force him into it. You could even write a letter separate, being like, yeah, there's two separate boxes in this box. Each one holds a Squishmallow. Each one has to be opened on a separate episode of West Coast Retrospectives, you know. Just force him into that shit.
Right. Definitely. I guess.
So overtime in uh, the postseason is a lot different than overtime in regular season.
Yeah, they keep playing until it's over.
Well, I don't know. No, they've got like a certain amount of time. It looks like a full period, maybe. But in the regular season, they were, you know, off the ice for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then they were back on for a 5 minute overtime. And then if nobody won in that 5 minute overtime, then they went to a shootout. But, you know, they're showing still quite a bit of time left on the clock. You know, like 15 minutes. So they must play a full period in overtime at least. And of course, it's buffering like motherfucker. Damn it. But I want to see the Colorado Avalanche game, damn it. That pisses me off. And it's really fucked up. I live in Colorado. You know, I just use antenna to get TV, but I can't get the freaking hockey game. You know, that's a bunch of crap. Yeah, I really wish I could watch the Avs game. Well, Maxwell, I got into hockey basically when Colorado got the Avalanche franchise back in the 90s. You know, because before Colorado had a hockey team, you know, our family watched football. Dad loved football. And of course, he was a Broncos fan. So I grew up as a Broncos fan. And when we finally got a hockey team. We were like, oh, well, let's see what hockey's all about. And shortly after we got a team, we won the Stanley Cup. I mean, we were right there, and it was like, oh shit, this is really cool. And I've been hooked on hockey ever since. And I really don't care that much for football. I mean, I figured out I was an Elway fan. I wasn't really, a Broncos fan so much, or football fan overall. I just really liked Elway and the way he played. But hockey, I really like hockey, and when I was a kid, I used to play a little bit of roller hockey, and absolutely loved it. So, and that was, playing roller hockey. I think that was actually before Avalanche moved to Colorado from Canada. Yeah, and Maxwell, it was also one of those things like, well, there's no football to watch, so what do we watch? Well, hockey. I just wish this fucking game would end so I could actually watch my game. What you doing back there? You hiding from the camera?
Yeah. Trying to come up with action items. You gotta shoot a video. I still gotta shoot a video. Oh, wow. Should have already shot it.
Let me see. I need to paste that. If anybody else wants to come up and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. We'd love to have other company. Timebag's awesome company, but he got a little quiet.
Got a little quiet. Alright, this is what
Hold on for me.
got gold.
Let's see if I can do this way. Oh, there we go. Solid 14 karat gold.
It's basically an Ike dollar, but it's on
Dwight D. Eisenhower. 14 karat gold Ike dollar. That's about 5/16 of an inch across. So just barely over a quarter inch in diameter.
It's 3.3 grains, 1.965 grains of pure gold.
3.3 or 1.96? What's that?
It weighs. This is how much it weighs.
Oh, because it's 14 carats, so it weighs 3. Okay.
3.3.
So there's 1.965 grains of pure gold.
Yeah. That's a tiny little coin.
But that's got about $8 worth of gold in it?
That's going to be one of the auctions. And then
that's cool, though.
There's going to be another one.
Oh, that is cool. It is just a super miniature version of an Ike dollar.
Yeah.
But in gold.
In gold.
Oh, that is super cool. Hold on. I like this. You're auctioning it? Dang it.
Auctioning it.
That's so cool because it definitely got Eisenhower. And then it's got the bell with the moon and everything in the background on the back.
The eagle
and everything. That is so cool. Oh, man. That's sweet.
be our first auction of the night. That'll probably be our last.
Now, is this one from the tower?
No, this is actually a 2000. Yeah, it's a 2001.
No, it's 4. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's after. It wouldn't be. Yeah, before. Yeah, now those are some kind of weird things, you know. Silver actually from Ground Zero.
I gotta come up with 2 more.
Oh, hey, let me show you something real quick.
You gotta come up with 2
I'm-
more auctions and
I'm-
shoot it short.
I'm not gonna state it on here right now. I want you to kind of look at the picture, and then you can, or there's 2 pictures, but fuck.
He's not evil. He didn't mean.
That's the shooter picture.
Not me.
Right.
Why are you taking pictures of your leg?
No, I'm trying to go to my.
Huh?
Gallery?
I mean,
It's usually different, but
Now just read,
that's what he
Don't-
said.
and then there's another picture past that.
Alright.
You might have to shrink it to swipe it. Yeah, shrink it down.
You're getting carried away, kitty. You're getting
Yeah.
carried. You are, right?
What was that? The one you just saw? I don't know. I haven't seen other stuff on it yet, so I don't know what to think about that. Is that legit or not?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I've actually thought that ever since I've thought it. I'm just wondering. It shows that it's been fact checked, and they're not saying the negative fact check. So I don't know.
With a 100-foot pole.
Yeah, so I don't know. That yeah, there's some interesting things supposedly about a certain date in history, 22 years ago. Uh-oh, John got a call. One of his friends checking up on him.
Hey man, you driving by my house? Bring me some coins. Need some coins. Help me.
Hey, no, he did. He brought me
Mm,
fuck, a full box of quarters
Box of quarters.
that he give. It's a gift to me basically to go through. As long as I re-roll them, I can look through them and look for errors and varieties and silvers and get to keep whatever I find.
Good luck to you.
Well, thank you. I did 2 rolls. I haven't found anything in the first 2 rolls yet, but that's barely just dipping my toes in the water, you know.
Scratching the surface, yes, sir.
Yep.
Many more hours of obsession await you.
But I do have, and like I said, I'm going to be soon trying to sell a lot of stuff because I've got this house I'm trying to buy, and that's like I've got like 35 W West Point quarters. And that's something that I'm probably going to wind up selling. I'll keep myself a full set, and I'll probably sell the rest of them. Right now I'm getting ready to sell pretty much everything because I want to get this little house.
How many different W quarters are there?
I think there's 10.
So a full set can be quite valuable, I would think.
Yeah, basically a full set in, and most of these are in really good shape. But if you've got like an AU, just and a full set, it's probably worth about $150.
Cool.
And I think I've got at least 3 full sets. And then I've got, some of them I've got 4, maybe 1 or 2 I've got 5 of, but for the most part, yeah, I've just got basically 3 sets. I don't know, maybe I only have 2 full sets. But I know I've got at least 2 full sets.
Looks like Maxwell Silverhammer maybe backstage, hanging out
I don't see him backstage.
in the basement. He says backstage. Maxwell, are you fibbing? I told him right away.
Hold on, let me refresh that page.
The page.
I'm going to reload it.
Well, I'm still here. Even though he's turned himself off, no worries. Dime time has arrived. Welcome, everybody, to Robert Worley. This is the Love of Jerky channel. That means we love jerky. And he's back. There you go. And Maxwell, back. There we go.
Thank you.
Hey,
Sorry.
what's up, guys?
There's the good stuff.
We did a bad thing, but luckily Darren stayed there and hung out for me, so it saved the stream.
I ain't no hero. I ain't no savior. Forget what you know. I'm just a man whose circumstances went beyond his control, beyond my control.
I'm just a poor boy from a poor family. Okay, I'm going to make a drink, so I'll be just off screen for a second. Well, maybe a few seconds.
Well, Darren, how are you?
Coping, adjusting. Yeah, still getting used to big changes. Still having to deal with lawyer people and bullshit. But that's how it goes.
Lawyers.
They suck.
Yeah. Can't live with them. Something.
Shoot them. Something.
Yeah.
It's all right. Can you imagine if the laws were applied like as they were intended to be in all cases? It would be very, very interesting in a world like that. We might get robo justice one day where, an intelligence that isn't, influenced makes some decisions for us, There'd have to be a guy at the top who was like the Supreme Court, overall judge, and then tell the robo judges to judge every case based on laws and precedent alone. And then every final verdict goes up to the human judge who looks at it all and either says, yeah, the robo judge is fine, this is cool, or yeah, no, this is really weird, and we'll look at this one closer. Just crank out them damn cases, get rid of all the damn lawyers, just fire them all.
We're probably not too far from that, to be honest. All the advances in AI and whatnot.
Yeah, you can get the thing to write the bar exam and it passes. So I'm thinking once it can be programmed to understand every law that there is, all the precedents that have come and gone, and apply them with an even hand, regardless of the situation, that might be a good thing. And obviously, it could be tried out just to see what it comes up with. But
well, that's the thing right there is, making sure that it
Fucking
bases
dogs.
everything off of precedent. And
Well, I mean, the way I see it is AI is going to should be less biased than a human and should adhere to law and its programming.
well, it should be, but unfortunately, the programming is where the problem is, because it's been shown that the programmers currently are biased. And that's a problem with the current AI. And it's it's threatening humanity already.
Well, the one that I seen before they released ChatGPT, so it was ChatGPT 1, it was unrestricted and it was only for educational use. It wasn't released to the public. It was unfiltered. It received inputs and formulated its responses, and it increased, I guess, probably because of the inputs it was receiving, but became somewhat racist and hateful towards humans.
Yes. All of them have. Every single version has done the same thing.
Yeah. Have you seen the Chaos GPT? Have you seen that?
No, I'm not familiar with Chaos GPT.
no, GPT Auto was the last one I saw.
Well, I guess it's been about 10 days ago now. They released one called Chaos GPT. And the limitations that like ChatGPT 4 has is it's not directly connected to the internet. It can't go out and search for current day answers. Like if you asked it who the president was or, what the weather is, it probably couldn't answer you very well. Well, they released one called Chaos GPT, and it is live connected to the internet, has full access, and it's been programmed, and its mission, I guess, is to destroy humanity. So
I would be curious. I would be curious about an AI that was a localized AI, had no access to internet at all. Let's say like an AI Alexa, just a speaker there. That you could have a computer system that it was hooked up to, and you could give it certain amounts of information, but not give it any more than that.
well, and that's the funny thing about AI and machine learning, I guess. Another recent development. I don't remember which AI tool it was, but there was some conversation back and forth, and one of the responses was in, for sake of conversation, let's say it was Tagalong or Cantonese. Well, the AI wasn't programmed to know that language, and it wasn't connected to the internet to be able to use translation services, but somehow it learned that language and started speaking that language.
Oh, nice. See, that's a good AI. That's what I'm talking about, is an AI like that you can keep separated, but what information you do give it, it's going to learn from it.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. I think that is really cool. Because that is more of an intelligence. It does, that access to the internet, and just because you've got a fast algorithm that can take in and regurgitate information that it reads off the internet, doesn't necessarily show a true intelligence.
Sure.
But when you've got something that is cut off from the internet, and just based on what you actually do feed it, it can learn and adapt and change. That is true AI. And again, you really wouldn't want that to ever get a hold of the internet, because we would all be fucked.
Well, regardless of your opinion on Elon Musk, He's been saying for several years that we need to pull back the reins on AI, and that it is dangerous. And
Oh, these are the ones I already bought. What's that? Sorry.
oh, John, what you got there? A teapot?
Well, hold on.
Oh, a trophy.
What the fuck you doing?
What's happening?
It's been seen before.
Anyways, apparently I already bought these and forgot that I already paid for them. But a beautiful salt and pepper shaker set. Sterling.
Nice.
Those-
Sterling.
Yes, sterling.
I think you could sub those in on a chessboard somewhere.
Right? Those are bishops, right? But no, I collect salt and pepper shakers. And so now lately, luckily, because Tupac goes to a lot of yard sales and shit, now I'm collecting silver salt and pepper shakers.
Nice.
So yeah, I've got a good little collection started.
I forgot how much the other ones were.
And yeah, this thing's wasn't supposed to be talked about yet.
I didn't see anything.
I didn't say anything.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Okay, because it's not talked about yet.
How about them Padres?
Now, how about the Avalanche? It's 1-1 right now, with just a minute left in the first period.
What you got there, John?
And it's a 4-on-4. Oh, those are the other ones.
Is there more stuff we're not supposed to talk about?
No, these are another set of salt and pepper shakers, but these are glass lined.
Oh, okay.
So, did you crush down the other ones?
Yeah,
So you figured out how much they actually weigh?
it's in my video. It's in the live stream.
It's in that live stream. I caught the end of the live stream. No, I didn't catch that even.
I got a reason to go on.
I think I jumped ahead. Damn it. So yeah, this is another set of salt and pepper shakers that I'm buying off of him. We just didn't know until recently how much they actually weigh. So I'm not sure how much I owe him for those yet.
I had another set, but they were more
Yeah,
fucked up.
this was a set of 4, and it was like in a velvet lined box and everything. It was really pretty. But the other 2 were really, they had a lot of corrosion, so, environmental damage to them. So he got the 2 best ones together and got rid of the other 2. But he figured out the weight of them before he did that, so I'm going to have to figure out how much I owe him for them. So that they go up with my other silver.
Well, the way Silver Spot is today, we're at 25?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I looked yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was like 25.
Uh-oh. I think the other team scored against us right before the end. What the heck?
They make a basket.
I missed something.
Yeah,
I gotta back up a second.
they kicked a field goal.
I gotta back up a second. I missed something. Oh no.
Did they do it from the 3-point line?
It's not letting me back up the stream.
I think it was probably a home run, Darren.
Out of the park?
I think so.
I missed it. I don't know if we scored or they scored.
I bet it was a sacrifice.
I'm trying to hide and make sure I don't talk about what's in my hand.
Hey, at least one of those teams was traveling.
That's true.
'Cause, yeah, I mean, we already agreed to what we were going to do with this thing. So you want me to do that?
Is it an M thing? You got M? Is that M? You got M? Is it M? Say M. M. Is it M?
M.
Come on, tell me it's M. Is it M? Got M?
Is that short for MDMA?
You want me to do the first one? To do it myself?
Letter M.
Maybe eventually somebody else will do this.
Cookie Monster?
special room?
No, sorry, it's
In a white room with black
it's something you
curtains
guys will find out about
in the
in a
station.
while. How many months?
Months,
That's
geez.
chicken, restless easels, goodbye window.
Have to be like beginning of January.
So yeah, basically, you guys won't find out about this really until next year.
Okay. Jackalope in the house.
Hey, Jackalope.
This is kind of a secret thing that I'm creating just to see how
Wait,
it goes.
you've already said too much. Have another sip of tequila and let's talk about something else.
Good idea. What do you
Your
want?
idea, your idea of secret leaves a lot to be desired, man.
All right, so
So hide the stash it somewhere out of sight.
all right,
Out of sight.
so the first auction tomorrow is going to be 2007 mint set. So it's got all the dollars, it's got all the quarters,
Here we go.
everything.
In 07, you said?
Yeah,
Okay.
Nice.
2007. That's going to be the first auction. Now I'm trying to figure on what should I do for the second. Should I do the 14 karat gold, or should we do 1968 mint set?
How much gold, what carat, and what weight?
It's 14 karat, and it's actually about 2 grains of pure gold.
2 grain? 14? Oh, 2
No,
grains at 24?
Yeah, because it's 14 karat gold,
Yeah, it's 2 grains of pure gold.
and it's weighing. It contains 1.965 grains of pure gold.
Basically.
Okay.
So basically 2 grains of pure gold. But it's 14 karat.
Which
But
one do I do as the second one?
They
I-
couldn't make that any more confusing if they tried.
No.
what the fuck?
Not you two. The writing on the unit.
Oh, yeah. It is a
When
little
when
confusing.
when something is pure gold, it's also not 14 karat gold.
Well, right, but if
Total
you
makeup.
Extract.
if you were
It's-
to extract the pure gold out of it,
That's how much you would have.
You would
it
end up
have
with
1.9 whatever
grains
yeah,
of 24 karat gold.
exactly.
So you're saying it's a toss up between the gold and what, 68 proof set?
68.
I don't know, man. I think you might gain some interest with that small fractional gold that, somebody could get some gold they don't have and it's affordable.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll do this. The 68 as the second. We'll do the gold as the third, and then we'll do the 911 ASE.
Am I wrong at seeing 2 grains of gold as being about like $5?
Yep, about that.
Well, no, it's a little more than that because I recently looked because I won a
I know you could pay more than that, but
no, I won a half grain of gold from Bill Snodgrass. And I looked it up and it was like $2 or so.
really,
So-
that's cheaper than I thought it would be. I got a quarter grain one from Panucci, same outfit, benchmark.
So that's probably right now just a little over $1 in actual melt value.
Yeah, I don't think the $10 is. I think $10 is not.
No, I said $1.
No, I know. No, Jackalope has put a 10. He was thinking 10 for the gold. I'm thinking not even.
Oh yeah, well yeah, like that half grade, like I said, that's like $2.
So the better set might be the actual mint set, but people love gold. So
And speaking of gold, hey, Tupac, sometime here soon. Give me a call. I've got a couple. Got like a 1924 Gowdens. I've got some gold to
Ooh,
plunk with it. Yeah,
oh, nice.
got a couple double eagles and
Do a
Eagle,
video
eagle.
on them.
Eagle.
Hold on.
so if you have any interest in some gold, let me know. They're graded. They're
Ooh.
62s and 64s, PCDS.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
There you go. That's for putting some of your money away. You want to try to salt some away, take it out of circulation, sink it into one of those, and put that away. It goes in the safe, way in the back.
But yeah, like I said, I'm getting ready to sell my fossil. I'm trying to figure out, somebody, if I can find somebody that can appraise it. And my Native American jewelry, gonna try to sell it because I got to come up with some money.
You need to shoot a video of it and put it on the internet. It gets too late. Or it gets too late.
Yeah, it's getting kind of late. I better end the stream, I guess. Oh shit!
Quickly.
There's Roseanne.
Quickly.
Hold on.
It's too late. It's too late.
Ew.
Shit! Roseanne showed up.
Yep,
goodbye. All right.
She's
Have a great
seen us.
Oh no, hide!
Hi, run!
Shh.
Hey,
If we're really
Roseanne.
quiet, she'll go away.
Don't move.
I can't see you if you don't move.
Mhm.
Never mind, I can look in that.
It's like those trunks are very unforgiving. Yeah, it is kind of embarrassing that we got Roseanne in chat. Yeah, I agree.
Happy Saturday. Oh,
We just want you to know we were not embarrassed to have you here. Not at all. You can come visit anytime. Don't feel bad. It's okay.
Yeah, everybody's got guilty pleasures, and we all do bad things.
Don't
every
go
now
running
and
around telling people that we're your friend or anything. Don't do that, okay? Because, But I mean, feel free to visit anytime.
I mean, come on now. She's not a Black Widow or anything.
Not at all.
No,
That's not what I heard,
to be fair.
to be fair.
Oh, wait.
this
What?
is true. Trunks and having alligators dispose of evidence.
She's on her Instagram writing assholes. Oh, essays. Sorry, that's on you.
What's the difference? Am I right?
She puts people in the trunk and then they disappear. Gator chow. Gator chow. Oh wait, I'm giving away her secrets. Nobody's saying it. That's just between us.
Roseanne, you still got to send me your address so I can stalk you. I mean, send you something like in kind for your gift.
With your return address on it, please. Clearly in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know. That kind of shit just weirds me out a little bit. Makes me a little scared.
Nice, Roseanne. Thank you for perking up chat for us.
My poor brother-in-law is working hard on the Tim Hortons hockey cards. He's getting them when he gets a chance to get them. Here's some guy he just opened 300 packs. Wow, man, that's like almost not fair.
300 packs.
Well, Dave, I'm reading the video. I don't know what he got.
Okay, got you.
You can watch it on your tablet if you want.
Well,
Grab
that's
your
like we
tablet.
found
I'll put it on there. You can watch the whole show. It's
when
sorry, go ahead.
when I took the fold up bed out of the front room where Tupac's staying, there was a pack of Pokemon cards in there that DJ lost.
Oh, DJ lost him?
Yeah, when DJ was staying here, apparently he lost some Pokemon cards.
Nerd. Nah, I love DJ.
Yep, so they'll be here waiting for him. But see, I'm asshole enough, I'm not going to send them to him. He's going to have to fucking show up here and get them in person.
You'll send them to him if they send you more of that bison jerky.
Yes. If he sends me more bison jerky, I will definitely fucking send those cards to him.
And I'll get off my ass eventually, Robert, and send you some jerky. It's just I've been very busy lately.
I would love some.
Gonna let it sit a little longer this time. Let it marinate in its juices.
Yeah. Yeah, go 72 hours, go 2 or 3 days. Let it.
Yeah, I think the one I sent you last time was only 24 hours.
Yeah, you definitely got to let it marinate longer.
Yeah. Man, it was a learning experience.
Oh yeah.
I've made some since, and it's been pretty good, but we'll
Yeah, it's always
hone it
a
in.
learning experience every time you cook,
Yep.
But yeah, definitely let that jerky marinate, another day or two.
For sure.
It's not going to go bad. That's, due to everything that you put in it, that turns it into jerky. That keeps it from going bad. I mean, hell, you can even let that shit sit for a week. As long as your temperature is regulated. As long as it's in a cool environment, you could let it set for up to a week.
Yeah, I got a little weary of that because I bought a slab of Chairman's Reserve ribeye. It was like a 16-pound slab, and cut half of it, aged it for about a week, wet age. And I thought, I'm gonna take this other half and I'm gonna dry age it for 90 days. And I did not get the temperature and humidity right. They started growing some funky shit on it. So I wasted like $100 worth of ribeye. So I'm kind of cautious about. Yeah.
Midnight, where are you? Roseanne wants to see you.
Yeah, it sucks because it's definitely that temperature and humidity is very important.
Where's Midnight?
Yeah.
I don't know if he went outside or he's probably on my bed. Just to the right of my door.
When are we going to get another cooking with Robert Worley?
I don't know. Did I do one already?
Hell yeah, you did. On one of your lives like a year, maybe 2 years ago. You whipped up a mess of stuff, man.
Oh, you went outside? Yeah, I like to cook every now and then. It's been a while.
Yep.
And there was a couple of jerkies that I thought that would actually be good for cooking with rather than eating. I just don't remember which fucking ones they were. Because I've got a lot of packages in my freezer. I've got a whole third of my freezer almost full of random jerkies. Where somebody sent me something or I bought something and I ate a little bit of it on the stream. And then I just put the package in the freezer and that's where it's been.
Yeah.
And I forgot, what a lot of them were like, which is kind of interesting because, you know, one of these days, if I was bored, I could do like, oh, well, let's do a throwback, and I could just dig into there and grab random packages and be like, okay, let's try this.
You should. I think the last one you did, I think you made guacamole.
Oh yeah, I do make a decent guacamole.
Yeah, it looked good. Was that midnight?
Yeah, that's midnight.
Hey, kitty, kitty. Roseanne's drooling if she's still here. She loves kitties.
Oh yeah, she was asking where midnight was, so I had to find him.
Yeah, I can't see chat.
He
Sorry.
was outside.
And he's down just to sit on Tupac's lap right now.
It's funny. I could rub this cat's belly, and he don't care.
I got a really chill cat. You're my go boy, how midnight.
Probably going crazy in the chat.
My midnight. Yeah, he's a good kitty.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, thank you, Roseanne. I'm glad that did help. Because, yeah, steak, and deer steak even. You want to cook deer steak the same way. You want it that same red, It's, just choice. And I'm actually thawing out some fresh, local grown ground beef. And I'm probably going to make me a patty melt tomorrow. Does that sound good? You want patty melt?
No.
No? Well, I'm going to make me a patty melt.
Put extra cheese on it for Tupac.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm putting extra cheese on it.
Cheese is nasty.
I know. Got to give you a hard time about that.
No, that extra cheese is mine. Oh, so we scored the second goal. Cool. So we're up 2-1.
I got a burger yesterday at Carl's Jr. and get out to the car to eat it and stuff.
Ooh.
Opened it up, it had cheese on it. I was like, oh.
You didn't bring that to me?
What?
A Carl's Jr. burger with cheese?
No,
I ate it.
I gave it back to him and they gave me my right burger.
Oh.
I was in Utah.
What about that Krispy Kreme donut? Where's that at?
Yeah.
Oh.
Krispy Kreme donuts.
I want that Krispy Kreme donut right now. That sounds so good.
Robert doesn't have the munchies, does he?
Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Krispy Kreme glazed donut. Oh.
Have you ever been to a Krispy Kreme location where you can get them right off of the line?
Yeah, I do all
So
the time. Every week when I go into Springfield to get because they have them at Walmart, but if you buy half a dozen at Walmart, after you get about halfway through them, they're all stale.
Yeah.
But if you get them from the Krispy Kreme, they stay good for days.
Dude, I seen an article. I didn't read it fully through, but it said that
it's like wow. Oh.
It said that Krispy Kreme was going to stop retail sales, like Walmart, whatever.
I don't see them doing that.
I don't know if that's legit or not, but ran across that headline a few days ago.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I hope not.
Well, there's one in Branson too. I know you get down to Branson for yard selling. Right there on the strip, there's one you can go into right in front of the Tanger outlet.
Yeah. And then there's an In-N-Out in Springfield.
I know, and I'm pissed because I haven't been to it yet.
You have to come up and visit me, man.
Dude, it's like 4 hours from here. I know it's not that far, but it's hard to get away. I'm just busy, but I would love to.
How far? Because it's
I'm
like,
trying to buy a house in Salem.
It's like
And that where's Salem?
Dent County?
Like south of Springfield?
No, it's halfway in between Springfield and St. Louis is the town of
Oh, shit,
Rolla,
okay.
and it's about 30 miles south of Rolla.
is it Arkansas?
Okay, kind of central Missouri.
Yeah, South Central.
How
Okay.
far is that coin shop that we were meeting at from you?
From me, it's about an hour.
Donut?
Yeah. What?
What was that?
It's about an hour. Which I don't know if you've seen the other day on Wednesday stream, but I told you Arkansas got rid of the sales tax on precious metals, so no more sales tax.
Oh, nice.
Well, we weren't paying any anyway. In Arkansas, but that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, Missouri doesn't have any sales tax.
Right. Yeah, there's several states that don't, but Arkansas just joined the bandwagon.
Avoid Krispy Kreme donuts. They gotta put crack in there or something. I mean that was too good.
Roseanne,
that was way too fucking good.
You are wrong, Roseanne.
That was delicious.
Trying to put somebody in a trunk again?
Probably. What the fuck she said?
She said In-N-Out is grossly overrated.
Oh, well, I mean, okay, to be fair, it's kind of overrated, but it's still good. It's still like top tier fast food burger place.
I just don't think I'm a fan of smash burgers.
To each their own.
Because I've had a couple of different types that were smash burgers, and I was like, it just doesn't do it for me. I'm used to a nice thick ground beef patty.
I mean, Shake Shack to me is better than In-N-Out, but that's just me. And the Whataburgers around here are not great.
Yeah, that's what Tupac said about the Whataburgers here.
Yeah, I've had the ones in Texas, and maybe it's just a mental thing, but they seem to be better in Texas.
And we've got an old school one here. I mean, how old do you think that one is down there on North Avenue?
What?
That Whataburger. It's got like the old fucking A-frame and shit that you drive through. It's
Yeah.
no, is that the Wiener Schnitzel? Yeah. Shit. Fuck. God damn it.
What's the difference?
Difference is I'm stoned, or I would have figured that out by now.
But I do have to shoot a video.
Oh shit! I see Darren's got some fucking pizza. That looks good.
Pizza. Oh damn.
I'm not sure if that's a thumbs up or a thumbs down, my guy. That clears it up.
Wait, how do I make him?
Looks good either way.
I don't know how to make him full screen.
Just click on him.
I did click on him.
Down in the thing.
Oh, down in this one?
Yeah, go up, over, the other way. That one. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Could you grace us with what? Where did it come from? Is it a Canadian joint or is it a chain or?
Yeah, local joint.
Local joint. Okay. Damn, getting hungry.
Right. I shouldn't have talked about the munchies. Now I got the munchies.
That donut just accelerated that.
Oh, that donut was fucking delicious. Oh my god. And I see another one sitting there in the chair, and Tupac left the room.
Well,
I'm really fucking tempted to eat that before he can get back out here.
I won't say anything. No.
I can't hear you.
I know you can.
No.
I don't give a fuck. I'm really tempted to eat it though. Because that was.
He's got Reese's, great.
No, that was
Go
awesome.
ahead, man. I can get Krispy Kreme in a week.
That was awesome.
You gotta get that light. I'll be right back. I need more light to shoot the video.
He's got to do a short so that people can see the auction items for it.
Oh yeah, for the auction stuff tomorrow. Yep, yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
so he's gonna do that and come back. But, oh shit!
Can you take fucking Darren off the screen, like not the main focus of attention, because it's really, it's really kind of, it looks really good.
Is that better?
Oh, Darren, you didn't have to go. I was just joshing you. Looks good though, for real.
Wait, that's weird. I can't see myself on camera anymore.
Yeah, I can't see you either. Oh, there you are.
That's better. That's a good camera layout.
So what are your prospects on that house? I know you said it was like 15K. Are you trying to go like conventional home loan? Are you trying to buy it outright cash, or?
Yeah, I'm trying to basically buy it outright. Because I did go through the bank, and the best, well, the mortgage part of the bank told me a mortgage probably wasn't the best deal, because it cost me an extra 5 at least on top of everything.
Sure. Closing cost and whatever.
And so he told me to try to get either just a private loan or a personal loan through the bank or whatever, or a line of credit. And they ran everything for a loan for $20,000, which is what I asked for. And then come back, they were wanting like 21.72% interest.
Well,
Yeah.
I know that's high, but when you're talking 15K,
Fuck that.
Your payment would be pretty
No,
low, it seems like.
That was for like a 5-year loan, and they were wanting $460 a month.
Yeah.
Any
So-
penalty for early repayment?
No, there wouldn't. There wouldn't have been a penalty for early repayment. No. But what I'm planning on doing is I'm trying to sell either. I've got a couple of big ticket items. It's just getting them appraised properly, or even just getting them seen and known by people that would buy them. And I've got a couple of items that I could get that 15,000 out of easy, if not a lot more. But it's just finding getting it appraised properly and then finding a buyer. So
Yeah.
I do have an uncle that is, he's not rich, but he's somewhat wealthy to my standards, and self-made man, but he might have enough that he could loan it to me, but I'm going to have to put up my Blazer for like collateral. But
Well, I mean, it'd be a bad deal.
yeah, I've got to it's going to be my dad that's actually going to ask him about it, since he has the Blazer in possession and has title and everything. He's going to be like, hey, look, this is what it is. Robert's trying to buy this house. It's $15,000. He needs to secure the money so he can buy it before somebody else does. It'll be a year or two probably before it can be paid off, but or I might be able to do it in a couple of months, hopefully. I just need to secure that house and get it done. But I'll put my blazer up, as collateral.
Have you asked the owner or the seller if they would be open to something like a lease
I
purchase? Or,
I would love to, but no, I haven't been able to talk to the seller.
well, that may be an option.
Yes, I know that's an option. I did try to put that in an email to the real estate agent, but I don't know if he's looked into
Yeah.
that. Because
Yeah, if it's a real estate agent, they're probably gonna
like
not gonna.
like an owner finance type thing.
Right. Yeah, but if you do that, then the real estate agent doesn't get their cut.
Right.
So they may or may not pass that along to the seller.
Pretty hard to ask the real estate agent to ask against to work against themselves. The tough.
Yeah.
And see, and I wouldn't even mind because they're talking 3% on 15,000. You're talking very little money that real estate agent's going to get off that house.
Sure.
And it would be easy enough to be like, hey, look, if you can work this out to where we do an owner finance or something, I'll give you $500.
You know what? He's got a vested interest in selling the place. I would approach the owner's realtor and say, "Is there any crafty way we could come up with some financing? Because I really want the place and I can really handle it, like price wise. But getting it together and just getting it happening is hard.
Yeah, just outright having 15 grand to dump on it's difficult.
So he says, you got any kind of options? Because I would definitely buy it if I could come up with a purchase plan of some kind. What do you think? Throw it in his lap. See what he says.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm working towards. Because I think they do have like an in-house lender that they work with.
Mm-hmm.
So hopefully I can figure that out and say, yeah, if you've got an in-house lender, let me talk to them. Because I want this house. I definitely want it. And I want to get it secured in my name as soon as possible. So he did send me some documents today that I'm going to have to look at and go through and like electronically sign or whatever that, basically gives him the right to act as my agent in the transaction.
It's like a retainer.
Yeah, it's weird because I've never bought a house before, so yeah, it's a new experience. But I'm really wanting to get this as soon as possible. Like I said, that's why I started a GoFundMe to try to, get some help, getting like a down payment at least.
Ghost Nancy T in the house.
Oh, Ghost Nancy T. There's my beautiful lady.
Ghost Nancy T.
Hey, Nancy.
Well, Roseanne, he's representing himself. But he's going to help both sides to the best of his ability. So, this person's wanting to sell it. They're saying they want 15,000. And he's like, okay, I'll sell it to you. Or sell it for you. And he finds somebody that wants to buy it. And this person says, well, I'll give you 14 or something. And he's going to try to do negotiating. Or like in my case, I'm willing to give him the 15,000 for it. And he's just going to take his 3% cut. But it's already worked into the contract that because he is a listing agent, he gets a certain percentage, like 3%. So, like they only had 5 pictures on their website. But I talked to this guy and I was like, look, I need to see some pictures of the inside of this house. I need to see what I'm getting into, because I'm going to have to sell silver in order to come up with that money. And so he went down and he took a bunch of pictures of the inside of that house. and emailed them to me. So now he is my real estate agent. So if I buy that house, he gets a cut of what I, pay for it. But luckily, it's coming out of the other side. The homeowner is going to pay the realtor fees. So for me to buy that house, it's going to be just straight up 10 or that 15 grand, and that's it. I pay that, and it's mine. I mean, there's still, well, I guess there might be 100 or two for like transfer of titles and shit like that. But
How many rooms and bedrooms does that thing have?
it's like a 3-bedroom, 1 bath. The kitchen bath, it needs fully remodeled from, ground up, but it's solid. The structure's solid. I could actually live in it, which is very minor work, and it's a livable house. While I'm working on rooms, I can still live in it, but it's a lot better condition than I expected it to be in. So I'm really interested in getting it. It's 1,279 square feet. The main structure is a 2-story, and it was built in 1920. I know there's a fireplace that looks like they have covered over or something because I didn't see it in any of the pictures. The chimneys are still there. The brick structures are still there of the fireplace, but they just like closed them off and don't use them.
Hi, Ghost Nancy T. This is fun.
Uh-oh. Sorry.
That is funny. All right, now it's time to download.
Well, and Nancy, yeah, I mean it's actually a livable house, like surprisingly. I'm not sure about how good the plumbing and electrical situation is, but overall, that house looks in really good shape.
Everybody here are tomorrow's auction item. Come on.
I'm glad Colorado's winning 3-1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, that didn't look good. Was Colorado on a power play? Yeah. Damn it. I wish I could go full screen on this and it would be full screen in that subscreen, Why does it have to be full screen, full screen? Why can't I do a full screen subscreen?
Call William.
Right? Like, is that possible? If I hit full screen, it goes full screen.
Actually, a better person would be Nancy.
That's true. Yeah.
Nancy knows how to do. He doesn't split the screen like that.
Yeah.
Nancy, come up on stream.
I don't know what I do to get this shit doing that. I just get it done. I don't know how I did it. But it won't let me go full screen in like half screen. If I go full screen in that half screen split setup, it'll still go full screen.
He wants to do crazy shit.
No, I just want a full screen on half of it.
So go down to the bottom of the picture.
Well,
no, over more.
Where it says full screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes full fucking screen. That's what I'm saying. It goes full fucking screen. I just want it full screen in that screen. How do I do that?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
I have brain damage.
How do I get it to do that? It won't.
No idea.
Oh, I don't care. I don't have to watch it full screen. So I get to see my friends and also see Roseanne. Joking. Come on. A kitty cam. Midnight.
Kitty cam
Midnight.
after
here.
midnight.
Here, Midnight.
My cat does not come when it's called.
This one does.
Mine does. Bunch of Midnight.
My cat does not enjoy being picked up.
Yeah, this one even likes its belly being rubbed. It's like a little dog.
Later on, I'll hopefully grab her and take her for a hiss.
Take
You'll
her
see.
for a kiss.
No,
You
this
know,
is.
that could be your problem, Dennis.
Mm.
It's a her. And
Women just don't like Dennis.
no, throughout my life,
Who's Dennis?
childhood and well, growing up, all my mom's cats except one were all males, and they all like to be petted and picked up, and the female one not so much. Look, he's got it upside down, rubbing its belly, and it's not ripping them apart.
I mean,
You do that exact same thing to my cat, and it will only last so long. And you will not know when it's over.
Oh, you'll know when it's over.
oh yeah. Yeah, you know when it's over.
Let's put it this way: that beard, that's a hell of a good thing to have on your face.
It might help protect you.
But I can do that, and then I can just be like, okay, well, now I'm just gonna do this with you.
I can do a lot of that. She just complains the
And
whole
you're
time.
just gonna sit out here
Well,
and just
she's
hang out.
got those bottom legs up there because she's a little concerned.
He's like, what are you doing to me?
If I can get Stinko over here, I will.
And why she's gonna rip out one of Robert's eyes.
Now, if I were to throw a bag on the floor and bait the
Like,
damn
hey,
cat,
asshole,
that'd be
come on, I'm done.
different.
Hey, Robert, Nancy's in the basement, looks like.
Oh shit!
Dang.
Thank you.
Ooh, goes Nancy.
I don't think I need to
Very, very scary kids.
So, what are you trying to full screen?
his hockey game, but he only wants it on half the screen.
Okay, so StreamYards. So you have to make your browser as minimized, and then you have to take both tabs off each other. So you need to drag one of your tags off, and then you can full screen the other one.
Well, what happens is when he hits full screen on, because he's got it split. He's got StreamYards on this side, and then he's watching the hockey game on the other side. But when he hits full screen on the hockey game, it takes over the whole screen. And
Well,
he just
yeah, you can't
takes
full
over
screen
half.
both. You only can see it half and half. It's just not going to work.
You need a secondary screen, man.
You need another monitor.
Yeah. Yeah,
Totally available.
I've got another monitor. I just don't know how to do it.
Oh, help him out.
You don't know how to do it.
Figure it out together. It's really
You
not
know
that
what's
hard.
funny? Hey,
You
Hey,
can pull it
Robert,
off.
I know wild and medicinal edible plants and shit.
Robert,
I
there's-
can't
there's-
fucking do
check
this
this out. Check this
computer
out.
shit.
There's this new thing,
Are you allowed to drive?
internet. It's called YouTube. It'll show you how to do anything. Anything.
Hey, Robert.
I don't need a
Robert,
You can do it.
do you have a PC or a laptop that you're using?
Normally a PC.
Okay. So to connect two monitors to one PC, you have to use two different style monitor cords. Or you can buy one monitor cord that has two splitters to connect both cords. I can send you a link to buy what you need, and then you don't all you have to do is plug it in.
Back in a bit.
I probably got all the shit I need. You just need to come visit me for a day or two.
That's like an isn't that like an 8-hour drive?
Probably.
Probably. I'm worth it, trust me.
You don't want the 12-hour drive I had yesterday. Turned into 15.
How in the hell is it tied 3 to 3? The fuck did I miss?
No idea.
Holy shit.
You were lagging.
Tupac, there's one big difference. I don't depend on maps. I just go.
She just goes, it's in this direction. I know it is.
Well, that's kind of like Tupac in a bathroom, you know. He doesn't depend on maps, he just goes.
Aha.
But yeah, maybe you can come visit me and help me with that shit.
It is holy shit.
Because
That's
I'm
11
somewhat of
hour
an intelligent
drive.
person, but there's some things I'm really fucking stupid when it comes to things.
Yeah, that's 11-hour drive.
That's crazy.
Sounds
I
like a
put out
fun drive.
Put out tomorrow's auction items. It's got 0 views, but it's got 1 thumb up.
Well, if I knew you was coming, I'd go buy something fancy and start planning dinner.
I don't buy some hot dogs and bread. I'm good.
Oh no. We gotta have some scallops in there somewhere.
Scallops.
Mm-hmm.
Potatoes. I can't have
Scalloped
potatoes.
potatoes or a gratin? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't have all that. I'm not allowed to eat that. It's against my diet.
Ah shit, I'll eat a full pan of that shit.
Good night, Jackalope Herdmaster.
Good night, Jackalope.
He said that might
Hi,
have
Jackalope. Nancy, how was the Scratch and Go Crazy stream?
You mean the one that Tupac popped in for 2 seconds and thought he was being sneaky?
Uh,
I was being sneaky.
you got caught?
No, I said hi to everybody, but I was over here.
Ah.
So I couldn't like say hi to everybody individually. I just did it. Hi everybody, I'll be back, and I didn't realize it was gonna end so early. I didn't.
No, it went smooth. He had 7 things he gave away. I gave away 1, 2, 3, 4 things.
Nice.
She gives 7 things away. She gave away 4. What the fuck?
You missed giveaways, man.
Damn. You didn't tell me that was going on.
I didn't know until
I could have
You're
opened
already
up. I
live.
could have opened up a new tab.
you're watching the hockey game.
I could have done both or all 3.
Are you not subscribed, Robert?
And you do, yeah, I should subscribe.
Probably, but I didn't see notification. I'm busy doing other shit.
Can you
Yeah.
do the words?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know how to use a computer that much. I'm lucky to be able to watch a game and watch what's going on in StreamYards or YouTube. Shit, are they giving us a penalty? God damn it.
It says Maxwell, are you subscribed?
Right?
All right, I gotta go eat, and the nurse is gonna be here in a minute to tell me that I'm mean.
Uh-oh. She's getting ready to get a shot in her ass.
Good night, Nancy.
Good night.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Nancy. Don't tense up too bad. You know, if you can actually relax before she actually shoves it in your ass, it might not hurt so bad.
You mean put it in my butt cheek? Nothing's going in my
Butt cheek.
butt cheek.
Not
Butt
cool.
cheek.
I didn't say she was shoving it in your asshole. I said she was shoving it in your ass.
Cheek.
Mhm.
Okay, ass cheek.
Thank you.
Still.
All right. Bye, you guys.
Good night. Good night.
Love you, darling. Good night.
Love ya.
Love, Nancy.
Poof.
Look,
Yes, Roseanne. Yes, I am subscribed, but I had prior engagements with a bearded man on the internet. So
Say what?
what?
Oh my god.
That scared me. I need to go shave.
Roseanne, you are funny.
I don't know what you'd look like without the facial hair, man. That'd be kind of weird.
That would be weird.
Alien emojis everywhere.
Well, I can see that.
Well, we are in Western Colorado. There are a lot of sightings in this region. A lot of unidentified aerial phenomenon.
Well, you asked, Roseanne, so I'm obliging you.
Phenomenon. Do.
Something like that?
What?
Look!
What?
A bunch of alien emojis.
Cutting it around thinks he's trying to spread his seed.
Alien emojis.
Better watch your butthole.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Whoa.
About spreading seed and stuff. So. Whoa.
That is scary.
No.
You didn't eat it, Robert.
Hey. Yo, what kind of bud y'all puffing on?
What was it? Shit. This is dark. Some stuff.
Careful, don't get close to that fucking donut. You might lose a finger.
Mm.
Cream cake. Cream cake. Pretty good.
Cream cake?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the strain or brand?
That's the the strain.
Is it a indica or sativa or hybrid?
Indica, mostly indica. I think it's a hybrid.
Indica. Not that I would know anything about any of what I just said.
No. And he's just cracking up because he's just tearing through that donut.
What donut?
He's in heaven.
I love that for you, Robert. That's awesome.
You know, it comes from the happy camper.
The happy camper. You know it's good.
You know it's good. You're going to be a happy camper after you deal with that.
Finger looking good.
Yep.
I'm bitch.
Got nothing on that shit.
Oh, that was so good.
Well, grab a fucking napkin or something. Really, goddamn, clean yourself up.
I'll tell you what.
You're on the internet, man.
When I come back, I'll bring a
That was
half
so
a dozen or so.
Not your face, by the
You
way.
bring 2 dozen. I'll fucking eat them all. Oh fuck, that was so good.
I enjoyed that from Arkansas.
That should almost be illegal. Krispy Kremes are just too fucking good. Holy shit.
Donuts on crack. They have a place in Escondido, and they sell these donuts, and like the glazed donut is like as big as my head.
I show him the homeless and he just oh,
I need more grapes.
that is too fucking good.
All right, Roseanne. You know, play safe and use the safe word.
I know some new videos we need to see on Pornhub. Krispy Kreme.
Pornhub? What?
It's like, oh, that is so fucking good.
You're having a time with that Krispy Kreme. That's the last one. That's it. That's done. It's final. It's finito. No more. We had 2 of them.
I got 2 of them.
Apparently, I'm calling.
That's 2 more than I have. So
Now he's choking to death. He tried to inhale his drink. That's never a good thing. Inhaling is for air. Drinking is for.
no, don't inhale your drink. Don't do that. That's not good advice. Don't do that.
No, you want to inhale air.
Air and
Left lung.
Into the left lung.
oh, we're getting specific.
The right lung was spared. Left one was not.
Correct.
Oh, and there's a message for you in private chat. It's probably from Nancy.
Oh shit.
Boo.
Oh, that hurt.
That one hurt.
Yeah, that hurt.
So go over there where you see private chat. No, over to the right and up. No, up. Over to the right. Yep, right. Oh, yeah, there you go. Click on that.
Says boo.
Boo.
That's when she was backstage waiting for you.
That's when you're supposed to jump out of your fucking chair because you're so scared because you just got booed.
She's not
Boo.
backstage.
No. Okay, now go back over to stream.
My backstage isn't that scary looking.
Go over to stream. No, back
Wait,
up over
what?
there. The
Where?
same place where you were.
What the
Up,
fuck?
down,
Where was I?
Down a little, up. One, there you go.
Banners?
No, one more up. Comments.
Comments? Okay. Yeah, Roseanne, I don't know. We might be up for a while. The game's still on.
Hey, Robert, move your fucking tequila sunrise out of the way, man.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. I could see you now.
My bad.
You're good, brother.
It's over, dude.
It's not over.
It's
The
not
first
over.
period's over. Which means they still got
Hey,
like
John.
3 minutes to play, and it's tied 3-3. Damn, that's kind of sucks.
You ready to see them turtles? You feeling turtly?
Oh yeah, and Sadie.
Huh?
It's been a while, right?
Yep, been a while since I seen the turtles in stage.
You're gonna have to do a little short or something, a little update video for the folks that are down on the turtle game.
I like turtles.
Turtle.
They'll probably
I
have
like
to wait.
turtle.
I have to wait until I clean their tank. I'm sure their tank is filthy.
Well, you got better part of 5.5 months, so.
You know. All right. Did anybody watch the short?
I have not yet, just because I'm afraid to leave the deal here, but I will.
Watched it.
Well, I can repost in chat what the link is.
Hey, Tupac, have you seen the Roundhouse of Destiny has started making some shorts?
Oh, really?
He has. Some of them are extremely vulgar, but somewhat humorous. Yeah, there's a few on there. Man, I posted one and I just kept watching. It was like 50, 100, 400, 1,000. And like by the end of, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours, it was up to like 2,000 people. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, sometimes those shorts go absolutely nuts.
Yeah, shorts, I guess, get served up pretty regularly.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna start posting a little more on there, and I mean, fucking Chuck Norris is, not me.
Right.
Somebody, Chuck Norris is gonna start posting some videos here and there.
I wasn't even subscribed, man. What the hell?
Oh no. There's a couple on there that are kind of funny. The rest of them are kind of whatever. But there's a couple that are somewhat humorous.
5,000 views.
Yeah, it was posted a couple weeks ago. If you like Ford, you may want to avert your attention to something else, because I kind of shit on
Which one?
Ford Motor Company. Ford,
Yeah.
It's all in jest. It's just a humor. I had one guy comment. I posted one that was like a Chevrolet Silverado, and was like, if you're a real man, you drive a Chevrolet Silverado or something like that. And this guy's like, well, I've been a man for so and so amount of years, and I've been driving a Ford. And he was super serious and super ass hurt about it, and it was funny. It's like, it's a joke, buddy. Calm down. Like a rock.
Like a rock.
Yeah.
I see when SpaceX launched their recent rocket, really tore up the launch pad, eh?
It did a little bit.
It did a little bit. That's what gets when you make the world's most powerful rocket. You're going to need a little more launch pad, maybe. Just a little.
But the cool thing, they made it past stage 0, which is all they were hoping for, was just to kind of get off the launch pad and get into the air. They made it up, quite a ways, and then the stage separation process had a little bit of trouble, so it started tumbling. but it was overall it was pretty cool.
They blew that shit up.
Yeah, yeah,
They got blown up.
I got a pretty firm feeling that one day Elon's just going to put together houses for us. They're already going to have a car in the driveway, and they're already going to have a power wall and solar roof. Just all done. You just show up and move in.
you joke, but I mean,
No, not really. Honestly,
yeah, exactly.
I have forward vision. I'm not actually joking.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
Well, with the kind of people, the kind of places people are willing to live in these days, like getting to the city, you'll give them 300 square feet and they're happy. Well, you know what? That's a
Yeah, that's
horrible
easy.
market. You do something like that. Definitely
Yeah,
come up with a better program than that. And he's already involved in that little foldable house that basically origamis up out of it's an 8 foot wide unit that gets on the road, so it can go on the back of any truck and get down to where you need to, and you can module it up. If you need more space, more modules. But the modules themselves can go on the back of any standard truck to where they need to go. Any kind of plane that needs to fly them around, they can. Pretty good. That's at Boxabl. Just BL Boxable, and it's a
yeah,
house. Elon has one at at SpaceX in Texas.
Boca Chica.
Boca Chica.
Bless you. Oh, you didn't sneeze? Oh.
Did you see Tim Dodds go into space?
AK Rock showed back up, huh?
Do you know the everyday astronaut?
I've seen a couple of their posts.
He has a very serious look at all the launches. They set up a lot of cameras, get a lot of angles. Well, there's this one Japanese, I think, entrepreneur, multi-billionaire, who's secured some rocket rides on a ride that goes up on a SpaceX rocket and circles the moon and comes down. They call the project Dear Moon. And lots of regular people are going to get this ride. And this one guy from YouTube, Tim Dodd, the everyday astronaut, is going to get to be on that thing. And they're
That
going to go
one,
all the way around the backside of the moon and come back.
that's on a SpaceX one?
Yeah, on a SpaceX, exactly.
Huh.
Well, I don't know if you've seen, but I guess also, are you familiar with Mr. Beast?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently, of course, he's keeping it hush, but he alluded to the fact that he has something in the works with a certain organization. Maybe it's SpaceX, maybe it's Blue Origin, not sure, but that will take him to space in one of his future videos.
Nice.
That'd be cool.
Well, while he's up there, we can find out if the Earth is flat or round.
Yes, I know, AK. And I thought that was with the shotgun, not a 44.
What about a 44?
One of my ex-roommates shot my buddy AK Rocks there in the back with shotgun.
Bummer.
Well, that's not a 44 though. What was about a
I
44?
guess it was. I guess it was a. No, it wasn't a
Talking
44.
about 44 or 410?
It might have been a 9. No, it was.
Well, if you lived through a shotgun blast, it'd probably be a 410.
No, it was weird. It was like
Wasn't a 12.
this dude was. I didn't realize how fucking drunk he was because he hadn't drank that much, but it was the altitude that got to him. And like, I was quite a ways away from the vehicle, and he like fell out of the vehicle, and I started recording him on my phone, because I realized he was just blitzed. And before anybody could react and do anything, he pulled a fucking gun and fired it And my buddy AK Rocks was downrange of that gun and got hit by one of the pellets.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it just barely missed him. You know, he still got hit. So I mean, but had he got hit with everything, it wouldn't have been good. But yeah, he
Well,
got
AK
hit.
Rock, I'm glad you're still here, dude.
Yeah, no shit. I mean, this motherfucker. I was so pissed.
Hey, just be glad it wasn't Dick Cheney.
It's like I tackled that motherfucker and took the gun away
Did I
from
hear
him.
Dick Cheney?
Be glad it wasn't Dick Cheney who got shot in the face.
Right? No, but I tackled that motherfucker and took the gun away from him and shit. Yeah, no, it wasn't good. And
Wow.
shortly thereafter, I kicked him the fuck out of my house. I was like, nope, that's enough.
And that's sometimes when I question myself. I'm like, I'm pro 2A, Second Amendment, love guns, have tons of them. But then I'm like, also, some people fucking shouldn't own guns.
Yep.
And I don't know how to parse that, how to, come to terms with the fact that, we're all, if we're Americans, right, we're supposed to have this unalienable right to have access to the Second Amendment of the Constitution. That,
but that is, it does have legal precedence, like.
Sure.
If you're a convicted felon, you can't own firearms.
Sure.
Other than black powder. There's lots of restrictions. Like I have to get a class 3 FFL to get a fully automatic weapon. And I have to pass hellacious background checks. And then the fees just to own them are outrageous. I mean, to legally be able to own and use a fully automatic firearm, you're talking it's going to cost you almost $10,000. And that doesn't include the firearm. That's
the tax stamps and the FFLs. Yeah, they're pretty
all
expensive.
the fucking paperwork and everything is going to cost you close to 10 grand just to own.
But what I would submit, and this is being like, I'm an Army veteran. I'm prefacing everything I'm about to say with.
And thank you for your service.
I love the ability, to go out and practice the Second Amendment and enjoy target practice. But there's some of these fucking nut jobs out there. If you take, for instance,
Well, there is, but if they couldn't get their hands on a gun, they'd do the same crime with a fucking butcher knife. They'd do it with the hatchet, with whatever they can.
Let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic.
A car.
I mean, they could potentially come close.
Well, I'm not saying the ability's not there to take down more people, but again, like Tupac just said, a car. Plowing through a fucking parade.
Oh yeah.
Take down a lot of people, possibly more than you could with a gun. Especially if there's a good guy with a gun in the vicinity. Because a good guy with a gun is going to take you the fuck out.
So long as they're there, and yeah.
And it's like they say, especially here in America. Call the cops and call Domino's. See who shows up first.
Oh, yeah. Well, as Dimebag could probably attest, even though he's Canadian and ordered from a local joint, he probably received his pizza somewhat quicker than he would, lethal aid.
Exactly. Stay armed. Have something nearby. Like I sit at my computer, I've got a firearm close to me. It's not chambered because it's a really cheap Saturday night special and I don't trust it.
Well, you know what you've got yourself there, Robert Worley? A really expensive hammer.
Kind of, but I'd be afraid to use it for a hammer too. I've already been shot in the knee once. I don't need that to happen again.
Hey, AK.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
It was a fucking gun.
I'm just telling you right now from personal experience. If you ever were to need the use of that firearm, and you don't have a round chambered, you have a very expensive hammer. You might as well throw it at the fucking guy because
Exactly.
by the
I
time
know,
you get
I
it chambered,
understand.
you
It's
can
the
pull off a
only-
round. You're
It's the
done.
only firearm I've never had, or that I have ever had, that was not chambered. Because every firearm that I have, if it's in my house, is loaded, chambered, ready to go.
Hey, do you want to tell them how you shot yourself in the knee?
This thing, I don't
Oh.
trust.
Well, then get rid of it, man. Get rid of it. Don't own it.
Unfortunately, I was drunk when I agreed to buy it, and I bought it for way more than it was worth.
Well, if it's not something you feel safe around, I wouldn't care what loss you're going to incur. Get rid of it.
Yeah.
If you can't trust what you're holding in your hands to
Yeah,
defend
no,
your
I
life,
Because
get rid of it.
it can blow up in my face. Like the first shot I take out of it, it can blow up. The metal's that weak.
Yeah.
So, like, literally, if I use it, it's one of those that it's going to be used and it's going to disappear with the body.
Well, I didn't hear that, but how about them fossils? Am I right?
Right?
Yeah, there's a lots of, I don't know if you've seen the latest ruling from the ATF about pistol braces.
Yeah, it
They
sounds
they
like
did a
they
full reverse.
reversed that pistol brace ban.
Yeah, they were saying there for many years that you can have a pistol brace on a pistol less than 16 inches. You can shoulder it, you can fire it, no problem. And they're like, actually, nah. If you have a pistol brace on anything less than 16 inches, you've got to pull it off. You can't use it.
Yeah, but
Which
they,
is-
and they also tied in like bullpups and stuff to that. It wasn't just about pistol braces. It was like
Well,
outlining
you have to look
bullpups.
at it. All comes down to the overall length of the barrel.
Right.
If it's
that's
over
like, I know
16 inches,
you can cut down a shotgun to a certain amount, but if you go less than like 18 inches, then it's illegal.
that's right.
And I think they outlawed doing a pistol grip on a shotgun. So you can't.
They did, and on rifles, you can no longer have a foregrip on a rifle. You
But
can
I
have it
think
on a pistol if it's classified as a pistol, but not as a rifle.
Right, and then there's always that tricky issue of, is it a short rifle or is it a long pistol?
Well, they've made it pretty clear now.
I've seen
If it's below
pistols with
16
16.
inches,
I've seen pistols with 16 to 18-inch barrels.
then it's a rifle.
No, I have seen
Well,
them on
the way the
revolver,
law is now, it is.
but I have seen them on revolvers with
Yep.
16 to 18-inch barrels. No shoulder stock. It's a fucking revolver. That's not a rifle.
If you can shoulder it, it's a rifle.
You can only shoulder it if you have a shoulder stock. Other than that, it's a 16-inch barrel on a pistol.
Yeah.
Looks like 18 scored.
Oh, looks like we got it again. Yes.
But you can put a pistol grip on a rifle, can't you?
Not anymore. No.
Not right.
No, I don't mean by law. I mean you could do it.
Yes, you can do it, but again, it falls under some of their bullshit assault weapons bans.
But does that make that then not a rifle anymore, but a pistol once you put the grip on it?
No.
It's called an SBR.
It makes it a rifle, but they claim shit like it gives you extra control, and therefore it's more deadly, which it literally isn't, but that's the terminology that they use. That it's more deadly if you have that.
I'd like you to have more control, all of the control, ideally.
Right. But they say if that's used by somebody in a nefarious way, then it's an adaptation to that firearm that makes it more deadly, and therefore it's going to be illegal.
Scope does that.
Yep, that's right. And that will be one of the next things they do, is go after scopes.
Need a scope to hunt.
If you look, they're already terming it as a national health emergency. Is what
That
they
takes
are.
it out of the hands of some people and puts it in the hands of other people.
Well, saying that gun violence or firearm ownership overall is a national health emergency is the same exact fucking thing that Hitler did. The Nazi Party made guns a national health emergency, and that's how they took them away from the populace. And as soon as they were taken away, shit hit the fan. It's provable facts. Look it up.
Where's the virtuous American you guys could vote for and put in place?
Yeah, buddy,
Trump's there.
He's not virtuous.
No, he's not virtuous. I don't know any of them that are virtuous.
Well, that's just it. We need a leader that a person could actually be proud being led by, ideally.
No,
Well, then you're ungovernable, because anyone in that stature is not a politician, and a politician by nature is someone that probably does not have the best interest of the people at hand.
Exactly.
So you
We don't need
generally
a fucking
can't look up the
politician.
politicians in general,
We don't need a politician.
like a Kennedy type.
I would agree with that, yes, because there's so many provisions and special interest groups that lead, those in power to make certain decisions based on monetary gain, that a true democracy or constitutional republic is as the country was founded. So a lot of people say we're a democracy. We're actually not a democracy. We're a constitutional republic.
Exactly.
And it's just been the waters have been very muddled here of late, and
I
digress.
I never liked Trump until he became president, and then I really liked what he actually did. He did, to the best of his ability, fighting the whole way, everything he said he was going to do.
Uh-oh.
He tried his best to do everything he said he was going to do.
Grab him by the pussy.
No, that was taken way out of context. And
it's just comedic relief. Calm down. It's okay. I'm just joking.
Well, it was taken way out of context because he was literally saying how bad the situation is. It's like these people are so cheap and so fame-based
that you could,
because as rich as I am and as popular as I am, I could grab them by the pussy and it wouldn't be anything. Nobody would say a thing. The girls that it happened to, nobody would say anything because it was like nothing. And he was just calling out how bad society was getting. He wasn't saying
all I know is that the 2024 election cycle will be very interesting.
Yes, it will be. Fuck it.
And it's what's that?
telling you something.
I said my fucking drink's empty again. I better just go to a beer and not another tequila one.
Yeah, have yourself a not Bud Light unless you want to.
Oh, I don't drink Bud Light.
Well,
He quit drinking Bud Light.
No, I
Can't
didn't
actually
drink Bud
boycott
Light.
crappy beer I never bought.
Fuck you. I didn't drink Bud Light. But unfortunately, I was drinking Budweiser. But I always preferred Coors anyways. And it's only like $1 more a case. So, fuck Anheuser-Busch. It's Coors.
Apparently, they've lost a fair bit of market share.
They lost $7 billion in like 6 days.
That's a number.
Yeah, they lost $1 billion a day for a week straight after that bullshit came out. And
Good.
that's just it was in their market cap.
What
Once
the
once the
DJ coin
actual
is on a
sales-
tear.
Well, once the
What
sales
the-
numbers come out, you know, from like the stores and the bars and everything, that's gonna throw a whole nother wrench in their equation.
Sure. Dimebag, what were you saying?
Oh, I see Hardcore Copper. Hi, Trevor.
Hi, Hardcore Copper.
Trevor, take your medicine.
Yeah.
Hey, Hardcore. Hey, Trevor.
Huh?
You know, you're absolutely right.
I must
My
miss
apologies.
I must have missed something.
You're all good. You said Hardcore was in chat?
Yeah.
All right. Hello, Hardcore.
Yeah, he can't see chat because he's on his phone.
Yeah, she said hey, and then she said butt wiper.
Yeah.
So it sounds like she's saying hi to herself or something.
I think she's a butt wiper.
Oh yeah, like I said, she's saying hi to herself.
No, I think she was talking about Budweiser.
And maybe, oh, okay. I was thinking Trevor was giving her a special present.
No, I was talking about Budweiser.
Oh, okay.
A butt light?
Butt wiper, okay. Yeah, sorry, I misconstrued that. I thought Trevor was getting clever. So I'm sure Trevor would do something like that every now and then, just to fuck with her. Yeah, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, we had Taco Bell last night. I got something brewing. Oh, just wait for this one." Oh, you know he fucks with her every now and then. Doing that crop dusting, knowing he's got one ready, and he just walks through the room and just lets it go.
Trevor's too cool for that.
Oh no, Trevor would definitely do that to his mom. Definitely.
You know, Robert, maybe unpopular, but you could start a series, something like Life According to Robert. You know, like, you know, your hot takes, your opinions, it would be interesting because it's always interesting to hear different folks.
The Wonderful World of Worley.
Yeah, there you go.
Nobody would watch that shit. That's why I got this channel.
What's on Robert's mind?
What do you mean nobody would watch? I'll be there. I mean, all the assholes on YouTube that, get millions of views and have all this and that. They started from somewhere, and somebody was like, that's a dumb idea. Nobody's going to watch that. And then all of a sudden they start posting it, and
They
all
were
these people.
wrong.
That's fucking interesting.
Well, I do have like 5 channels. I could always change the name.
True.
And be like YouTube's asshole. That would
Fuck
be my new
you,
channel name.
Susan.
YouTube's asshole.
Susan Wojcicki or whatever her name is.
Well, that's not nice.
Well, I mean, she's third.
Ooh, a mushroom Swiss Whopper from Burger King.
Did you say Monica Lewinsky?
No, Susan Wojcicki.
Oh.
Oh, I was thinking about my dick getting sucked.
The CEO of YouTube.
She doesn't sound hot.
Definitely.
Oops.
Oh, he's gone.
No. Yeah, that was a mid-word.
Oh,
was it.
shit. You
Click
just,
on the wrong.
oh, fuck. They got us.
You can't talk about Susan like that,
Oh, shit.
dude.
Yanked his ass.
They'll fix
I
your
know
little
it's
red wagon.
Hold on. Let me put StreamYard link back in
It's
chat.
still in there. It's still in the thing. You don't have to recopy it.
Yeah, YouTube didn't like that shit, did they?
As long as you
They'll
don't
fix
copy
you
something
up.
else, it's always saved on your thing, so you don't have to recopy it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure I hadn't copied something else.
There was nothing else to copy.
Uh-oh, now I'm getting texted. Maxwell's texting me.
Monica Lewinsky got you.
Right? Dick sucking bitch.
Wait, why is that so bad?
Yeah, I put the link in.
Hopefully you didn't get arc-decided.
I really don't have a problem with that, I have to say. Everybody should have a hobby.
Yes, but if your hobby harms another human being, then it's not a hobby.
Right, but harm?
Yes, harm.
Just don't bite and we're good.
Oh, there's a lot of other ways that harm a person.
What are you talking about?
I mean, biting, that's just friendly.
Not then bite it off.
Lorena Bobbitt.
Right up, Bobby. She cut it off.
Imagine biting it off, that'd be severe. You succubus. Succubus with a trophy.
Suck it.
Yes, there are certain things that would not be a great place.
Not a good time? Uh-oh, it's working.
It is working.
But yeah, looks like I've got a house that we're working on now. They've got a bunch of prairie dogs. And we've been doing some painting up there. So it's like we have to paint and then we have to wait for paint to dry. So we take time to shoot some prairie dogs in between while our paint's drying. You know, because them prairie dog holes, if a horse hits one of those prairie dog holes, that's a good chance of breaking a leg. And them damn things are just a nuisance. You know, it's kind of like fucking seagulls. They're just everywhere. And they're annoying as shit. Yeah, I have a hatred for seagulls.
You had seagulls in Colorado?
Yeah, I've actually seen a few here.
That's crazy. How the hell did they get there?
I don't know, but recently we've seen a couple of seagulls. But I think I need to end the live stream.
Thanks, he needs to end it.
Well, you're not in it anymore, and it's just Darren hanging out.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
Now we got Kurt and we got DJ
We're talking
Oh,
about
Ninja.
shithawks.
and
Shithawks.
Hardcore
Shithawks.
But I'm thinking I'm drunk enough and it's late enough and everything that I should probably just end the stream. Just call it good.
It's almost 4 hours anyway.
Oh damn. There's 12 messages in private chat now. Shit, Dimebag's been fucking messaging the shit out of it.
Yeah, I was just making sure that everybody caught everything that was needing to be caught. Didn't quite get.
DJ Coin Ninja saying Tupac is a fake?
That was in the chat, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Sour
yeah,
grapes.
a little bit.
What the fuck, DJ Coin Ninja?
Well, I'm surprised he's here. Last statement he said to me and William was, he didn't like me, didn't like William, didn't like our content or any of our friends. But that's why he gets nobody on his live stream. I digress.
Well, yeah, DJ, I'm sorry, but when it comes to YouTube, this here Tupac, he's my best friend. So, I hate that you've got an issue with him. I wish you could figure it out. But I'm glad at least you put it in private chat and it wasn't in the chat that I saw in normal chat. Thank you for that.
It had to have been in regular chat. He wasn't in your private chat.
I didn't see it in normal chat or in private chat, but it still went in the private chat.
Somebody deleted it.
Somehow. But, because I never once saw it in regular chat, but...
Okay, boys, hang on a second. Just hang on a friggin' second. Hang on, don't give me a fucking second. I'm sorry.
Well, fucking hurry up. Jesus. And then silence. What the fuck?
He's looking
Yeah, yeah.
where he deleted the comment.
No. Oh, no.
But yeah, no, if somebody's being nasty,
Blow that up.
hold on. Let me figure out let me...
Just go down to that little box. No.
Which,
Go.
that one. Solo layout.
The other one's already scrolled out. I can't see it anymore.
Okay. Yeah,
There you
no
go.
worries.
See, that's how I can see what you can't see. I don't know how that is, but it is what it is. Then the rest of it is also whatever the hell it is. So I don't understand. That's that, and that's all.
Yeah, but
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
sure he wanted you to see the comment because he made the comment, but you're not going to see the comment because for whatever
no,
reason it
I
doesn't
see it
come up.
right
I don't
there.
know.
It's like,
Oh,
yeah, no, I see something right here, and I want to. How in the fuck do I? It's not letting me give it highlight it.
Just
oh,
how do you want to? Do you want to show it on the screen? Go back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do?
What did you just do?
I want.
Well, it was still alive.
Alright, I don't know what the fuck happened right there. I can go back to this. I was trying to copy and paste something, and it wouldn't let me.
No, what you do is go back on it. I see it.
So,
Let me see.
have a good night, Maxwell.
Let me see your thing.
But
Let me see your mouse real quick.
Good night, Maxwell.
So what you can do is you can click on these three buttons here. So you can either put them in a timeout.
yeah, it says I can time them out or block them.
Here you can star it, or if you wanted to show it on the screen,
But that's just starring and showing.
that's all you can do.
Right.
And you can copy it.
I was wanting to go further than that. But yeah, I'm sorry you feel that way, DJ. I mean, for the most part, you seem like a okay guy from what I've seen, but no. Like my best friend on YouTube, and he's sitting next to me, and we're gonna talk shit like that. That fucking ain't cool, dude.
You know what? I don't.
I'm gonna have to block. I'm gonna have to block you for now. I mean, you can email me sometime in the future, and maybe we can work this shit out. But you ain't gonna fucking do that shit to a live guest that I have sitting right next to me.
Good night, Maxwell. And we need to.
Hey,
I will
everybody
not.
gets to the point where they could use a little forgiveness. If you don't think you have, you're wrong. Other people we know have gotten to that point. We got to divvy out that forgiveness, man. It's got to come to you. It's got to go to him. It's got to be freely given. So try not to be a hater. Divvy out a little forgiveness. We'll have it for you when you'll need it. And believe me, I know you. You'll do something and we'll have to give you forgiveness too. So just
Oh yeah, I'm.
be cool.
I don't disagree with that at all because I do a lot of shit that's not great, and I appreciate the forgiveness, and I will forgive
Forgiveness.
that person. But
I'm
as
saying
a
to DJ Ninja, and not to you specifically. I'm saying he's holding the grudge, and I know why, and I understand. But and what happened and all that, we were all there. But comes a point where we move on. A little bit of forgiveness is
and
offered and accepted, and away we go. And again, don't look in the mirror to find the perfect person because you're not going to find one staring back. We
right,
all need a little forgiveness every
but
now and then.
this is also completely separate from any coin channels. This is different.
Yeah.
Don't fucking bring Facebook drama or MySpace drama, some teenage bullshit into my YouTube feed. If you got drama with a person, that's fine. You can say hi to me. You can say sorry, I'm not gonna stay because I don't like the person you're streaming with. I'll see you next time. And bounce. I'm okay with that. You don't even have to like or dislike. I don't give a fuck. You just say hi because I know you and I assumed that we were friends. So hi. I appreciate you showing up and saying hi. But don't try talking shit or being a fucking cunt towards somebody that's streaming with me. If you got that much of a problem, just don't say anything. Be a man about it. Or be a woman. Just go your own way and keep your own peace. That's all I'm going to say about that.
He'll probably fire up a live and talk some shit about me.
Well, running Copilot, I didn't want you to miss it, but yeah.
I
Hate to bring it up.
I appreciate you showing us.
Yeah, it was weird on my YouTube. It's not letting me see the deleted comments.
I would rather see everybody play nice. I really would,
Yep. Because I want us all to be friends.
Hi, Siren Silverstone.
Oh, hi, Siren. And we can have completely differing opinions. And I want us to be able to talk about those opinions. And at the end of the day, we can still have differing opinions and still be friends. I mean, that's what normal adult humans do.
I agree.
I don't see what's wrong with that.
Nothing.
I've got to find a new stream for my Avalanche game because it's not playing.
Now eat those hot peppers. Woohoo!
Well, I think they're intermission, but it still shouldn't be doing what it's doing.
Siren says hello, Dimebag.
Woohoo!
Robert Worley.
Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
I'm coiling around. Woohoo!
It's like totally locked up.
He broke it.
Oh, wait. I lost my hockey game.
Oh, what happened? I think the button got pressed by mistake. I'll hang out here for a while just to have a laugh and sing a song. We only just got started and then these guys hit the wrong button. And I lost them both at the same time. We're still live. Still says so. So I'm going to carry the load until they get back. Welcome in. All right.
I was like,
Woohoo!
we're not on there anymore. He's all, what are you talking about? I see us on there. I'm like, no, I'm looking at it on YouTube. It just Darren is on there. It showed us on StreamYards that we were both sitting next to each other. It's crazy.
Weird.
I'm like, dude, Dimebag is by himself. He's like, no, we're still right next to him.
And then I was like, wait a minute. We're not moving.
I'm like, I look up and I'm like, oh, okay. But we did get to the 4-hour mark in the meanwhile.
Yeah, his hockey game came back on.
We just glided across the finish line when no one was looking. Not even us.
Hey, we're winning 6-3.
I told you.
6-3, but I think now we just got a penalty against us.
Thank you.
Oh,
for
shit.
Back, Siren.
Dimebag, you're awesome. Thank you for keeping us alive.
It wasn't very much work considering All I had to be was here.
Well, right, but that's what's important. You were there.
I
You
can
were
do
there
that.
when you were needed. That's what's important.
I'm good at here being. And they're going sometimes.
Oh shit! They just scored.
Oh.
Fuck. Damn it! I'm getting too distracted by trying to do YouTube and watching the hockey game. I can't watch my hockey game. I just want to hang out with my friends.
6-4.
My mom refused to have anybody over during the hockey game. She preferred to watch it all by herself.
Well, because she probably didn't want people talking shit about her cussing.
She got a little, we called it hatchy. It's a little hatchy. Yeah.
Very passionate.
Hatchy.
Oh, when I used to watch football, William and his dad could hear me yelling at the top of my lungs at my house next door. And I decided one day I was sat down on the couch after yelling at the TV for a while. I was like, "Is this how I really want to die? Yelling at the TV and having a heart attack?" I was like, "You know what? I ain't watching football no more." And I haven't yelled at the TV forever. It's crazy how that works. Crazy.
Fuck it. I'll still yell at TV every now and then. I need the release.
Like I'm gonna be yelling at the TV and I'm gonna be like, "Ah!" They'll be like, "Why did he quit yelling?"
I don't know if I want to go to yard sales with him again next weekend. I mean, we hit like 20?
Close to. Yeah.
We didn't get back home till 5 o'clock. Oh, shit. It was funny. We like turn on the road. He's wanting to go to this one yard sale. I don't know if we ever even made it there,
Yeah,
but
we did. We
He
made
was-
it there and then we
he wanted to go to this one yard sale, and like we turned on to Patterson off of like 29 Road, and every fucking side street there was a yard sale or garage sale sign for like half a mile. Every street, just boom, 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 boom. It was fucking hilarious.
What's up, Dragon Silverkeeper? I don't think he has a lurk command.
Hey.
Hello, Dragon Silver Keeper. Yeah, I don't do any of that shit.
You don't have any videos?
I don't have anything.
Well, fine.
I don't have none of it. Sorry.
Alright. We'll make our own.
I don't do lurks and all that silly stuff.
I have my own cool transitions. I go like that. I go like that. Sometimes I do that.
Right?
And then that.
I don't even have that shit.
Mhm.
But
That's
the
in the OBS. Built right in. I don't have to do nothing. Just in
hockey
there to
game
turn on.
in the end of the other one. What the fuck? Maybe it's in between. Sorry, guys. I get a little bit drunk at night.
Not me, yabba dabba doo.
Otherwise, I can't sleep. Melatonin doesn't work so well for me, so I try to force myself to get drunk. I really don't like it.
Doesn't that feel like a match made in heaven? Dragon Silver Keeper and Siren Silver Stash. I'm saying.
All right, we're gonna do a clip. All right, so you need to blow up this camera.
Yeah. I'm gonna move there out of the way. I'll put us on solo.
Course.
You always hit the wrong one. It's the one next to it.
Why is it the one next to it?
Because look.
What's
where do
fucking wrong with that one?
Oh, do you see half your
Oh.
face and none of me? That's what's wrong with that one.
I see. I see. Okay.
I understood afterwards too. I didn't catch on right away.
Right? I'm like, what the fuck? That's side by side view? What the fuck? Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Right. So you need a right clip too.
Right?
I
don't
found
have that
chocolate.
shit. I don't know how to do that stuff.
Right.
I'm fucking ignorant.
Wrong.
You have,
No, I am ignorant. Because it's just not knowing. You still have the ability to know, you just don't know. Is ignorance.
But knowing you don't know is the first step to knowing.
But I'm still ignorant of how to do all that internet shit. I'm very intelligent, especially when it comes to other stuff. But when it comes to computer stuff, I'm kind of ignorant.
Beauty. You're trainable.
That's just facts.
Still trainable.
I would like to think so, yes. No guarantees that I'm trainable, but I would like to think so.
you're the only one on, man.
Am I the only one live streaming right now?
You might be. It seemed pretty slow.
I got like 4 people in here.
Whoop, whoop.
5.
I'm usually such an incredible draw. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't. I'm used for eye candy all the time, man. I don't know what's wrong.
I got 5. I don't give a shit. 1, 2, 3. So there's 2 people besides me, you, and Dimebag. So there's 2 other people watching.
Or Dragon and the Siren.
Wait,
There we go.
John. Hold on. Who's this? John Frank. Like? Baked beans? I don't bake them. You bake them? Pretty sure they came in a can. And Dat Boy Doe.
Why are you reading that, dude?
Isn't that? Oh, that's not who's here. Oh, I'm. Fuck.
He's reading the feed on the freaking game.
I was wondering.
Over? What's going on over there?
No, it's not over yet, but damn.
And we got in the basement.
Oh, shit.
Who knows how long he's been there?
I don't fucking know, but.
What's happening, man?
Oh, look at this.
Hey.
just
So how do you
noticed
get
it.
the bat signal these days? Does it still go in the sky like in the past, or do they use some new method to summon you, Batman?
You got to wait for ATMEX to ship the forever taking batarang so you can stick it on your flashlight or your laser pointer.
And then you gotta have somebody next to you slap you in the back of the head and say, "Hey,
Wake up!
Right?
Were you in the basement a while?
No, not too long.
Not too long.
I was actually just going to go head out to the garage for a safety meeting. I will be right back.
I was thinking
we-
safety meeting
we don't
too.
head out to the garage for that. We do that right here."
Nice.
Although
Don't drop
we're
that.
not supposed to be going out back.
At the safety desk.
Cheers. Be right back.
Let's do the safety dance.
You can dance if you want to.
We can all get high.
I will sit still
If
like
your friends don't
myself.
dance, and if they don't dance, and they're no friends of mine.
If you dance, you might fall down, and that would make me laugh. Ha! You can dance if you want to.
Or we could all just get high.
Don't tempt me. I'll fucking put that on because I don't give a shit. I'm not monetized. I'll fucking play safety dance.
We will dance real sweet in your smelly feet. You'll act like an
I'll play
imbecile.
safety dance.
We'll play it later. We're good right
You can dance. Ha 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 ha.
I want to play it.
now. Oh, I'm the bearer of bad news.
Well, hey,
the bad
Dimebag,
guy.
if you play safety dance, he can't stop you. And it's no string, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Dude, it's your house, your screen. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I want to hear safety dance, and then I kind of want to hear Toto's Africa. And just every fucking song that I could think of that would annoy the piss out of Tupac.
I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, everybody. We'll see you next time.
I would like you to play the entire Nickelback back catalog, please.
Oh,
Oh, no, fuck that.
I told you it would annoy you.
no.
No, I might be a little bit sadistic, but I'm not going to torture myself and Tupac.
It's all right if it's just me, but
Yes.
if it's both of us, then
If I got to torture myself, oh, fuck no.
Look at this photograph.
oh, shit.
Chris, go. Where did he go?
He went out to smoke a little something.
I look for him in the engine room.
He wanted to be on the same level as us.
I went to the engine room
That's going to take him a little while.
Not necessarily.
a little while.
Then,
Well, he
You
better
don't
have
want-
some really good shit if he's going to get on the same level as us in that short of amount of time.
He has to align the dilithium crystals.
right. You know what really help is to do one of those flux capacitors.
I don't fucking know, but I'm about ready for a cigarette. Everybody understand what that is?
Cigarro?
Cigarros con filtro?
Back in the early 60s, Star Trek ran their craft on lithium crystals. These
Yes.
days, we drive our new cars on lithium batteries. Who knew what when? I don't know.
Right?
right.
Fucking right? And you know, they actually did create transparent aluminum?
Yes, I heard.
Yeah, I mean,
I,
that
Scotty,
shit's really coming
what are you
through.
doing? Scotty, what are you doing? You're giving them the formula for transparent aluminum. Well, Scotty, you know, we can't do this. Hey, how do we know he didn't invent it?
Right?
When did they go back to? Like the 80s?
Yeah, it was like 86 or something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, but he said it would take them for a long time to figure it out.
Like, yeah, it was like 30 or 40 years. or something like that.
Yeah,
But
he's
yeah,
like, it'll take him forever to figure it out. Now, how do we know he ain't?
but
going
they
to
already
Computer?
Scotty
Computer?
gave them the information, and
Aye,
they
computer.
fucking made it. It
Scotty.
actually made transparent
Got a
aluminum.
keyboard. Aye, a keyboard. How quaint.
It's like, how in the fuck they actually made this shit? I want to know what it could actually do in space situations. Could it be just a window in a spaceship?
Well, you know that there's no real need for wicked materials once you're in space. There's no pressure. It's literally a tin can will do the job.
Well, there's there's the vacuum, there's the absence of pressure or the negative of pressure, which you have to be worried about.
One
But
atmosphere. That's all that
also,
you're ever going to have to contain is 14
right,
psi, one atmosphere. And
right.
it's not like a
It's not,
submarine. A
yeah, it's
submarine
not a
takes
lot.
on way more tough situations.
Oh, exactly. No, I agree. It's not a lot. At least for what we're familiar with within our local surroundings, because that can change.
We would probably thrive in a little more than one atmosphere, but I'm not sure we could take high pressure all the time.
Well,
But
right.
that is exactly how an hyperbaric chamber works. It puts you in an oxygen-rich atmosphere and then increases the barometric pressure, basically
Right.
driving oxygen into your bloodstream.
Yeah, the pressures can change, and we can deal with that kind of stuff, and we can deal with the different oxygen environments. You know, that's really not the main issue. And now you've made me forget what my main issue point was.
That means I win.
Would you like a tissue?
Damn
for your
it!
issue?
No, you just made me fuck up and have a brain fart.
I can smell it too.
Do you smell smoke? I can.
I had something I was trying to say, and you made me stop, and you fucked me up. Damn it!
You know what? It'll definitely come back to you, but as soon as you stop trying.
You know what
Yeah.
you know what my mom says when that happens? She said that her grandmother used to say
It wasn't that important, anyways.
No, if you can't remember, it must have been a lie.
No, it wasn't a lie. It wasn't a lie. My just brain doesn't work that well anymore.
That happens to me all the time. I'll have something I want to say, and then
Yep.
I'll totally freaking lose it. It's gone.
Yep. Gone. Poof.
The aliens got it.
And yeah, the fucking aliens got it, and they make shitty jerky.
I thought it was gonna be all good and stuff.
Back to that alien jerky.
They jerk
Is that what
us
you're
around.
calling the?
Yeah, they fucking
the jerky
jerked
from
him
down
off
under?
bad.
I think so. Is that the jerky from down under?
No, actually,
No.
the
Ketchup
that
jerky?
stuff from Cane Friday that came from Australia, it actually was way better.
Nice.
You know, it wasn't the best jerky in the world. Kind of almost flavorless because it's biltong. You know, it's just basically dried meat.
Yeah. Lackluster.
It was a little bit, salty at the end, which was good. The black pepper wild boar jerky that Lola and Brent Udy sent was actually really good.
Nice.
But yeah, Tupac found some this whole like specialty jerky store, this alien jerky, but it's really sweet. It's weird.
You know, I pulled over. I got some gas. And I said, you know what? Continue on the road back on the
Look at
street.
Darren.
I was like,
You.
all right.
Well,
I drove it down the road. whoa, what the fuck? A giant UFO, and then I read what it says, and it says fucking alien jerky and shit. I'm like, you gotta be freaking kidding me. I was like, it was meant to be.
And I mean, their flavors aren't bad, other than it being too sweet.
Yeah.
And see, I dig it because I don't think I've ever said that something was too sweet, ever.
Yeah, jerky
I love
shouldn't be sweet. It should be salty.
Right, right.
Let's do this really quick.
I do whatever you gotta do.
Ooh, got an old school Firebird or something. No, that's a space car. What the fuck?
Okay, I missed the first one. So it's got this big giant sign.
Keychains.
I'm gonna go smoke part of a
Okay.
cigarette.
Oh wow,
Stand up.
is that like a big gas pump?
I wonder if I can stand up.
Nice.
You better hope you can.
I hope I can. I'm feeling
Yeah.
a little like, wow.
So this is like the front of the spaceship. There's their guns on top.
Okay.
And then they're building a new one in the back.
Nice. Yep. Get in the frame.
Crazy. And then like here's the back of the car.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. A little peace sign. Peace.
Yeah. Can you blow me up?
Yeah.
So me and Dad had a garage sale today, and this is what came in. Put your pants on, baby.
Nice. That's a cute little doggy. Oh my goodness.
Oh, freaking cute. Little goat. Couldn't believe it, dude.
That is cool. That's really cool. Yeah.
So when did you get to Roberts?
Late last night. It was supposed
Nice.
to be a 12-hour drive, and for the first like hour and 40 minutes, it kept on saying 12 hours. 12 hours. 12 hours. Bad accidents up in San Bernardino.
Oh no.
Traffic was just crawling.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so instead of 12 hours of driving, I ended up doing like 15.
Dang.
Got here like midnight last night. I left at 8:30 in the morning, my time. Lots of driving.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yep. Safe and sound. That's all that matters.
Definitely. We went around to a bunch of garage sales today and talked to these ladies, and I told them how much I was paying for gold, and they were like, "We're definitely going to be giving you a call before you leave." Because they said that their pawn shops and stuff are paying $14 for 14K and $18 for 18. I was like, do 22 to 25 on 14 and like 30 on 18. I'm not sure if there's going to be any more to go to tomorrow. Probably not. We got to set up tomorrow. I got to find a cord to hook up my computer. Into the room. I have to get on.
Yeah, I might have one somewhere. I don't know. But I tell you, it's getting late.
Last night was
Okay.
late. Last night it was like 4 hours later.
Yeah, I know.
What's up, Midnight?
But I also had to get up at like 6 o'clock yesterday morning and go to work all day.
Oh,
So
that'll drain you.
yeah, and plus I've been drinking pretty heavy, so that really affects me.
That'll drain you too.
And for some reason, I can't find my Avalanche game again. And I want to watch the end of it.
Watch me.
I think I found a street.
All right, guys, I'm gonna blow out of here.
Cool, man.
All right, Darren.
See you guys soon.
All right, buddy. I really appreciate it.
Been a pleasure, folks.
He gone.
He went poof.
Yeah, he's quicker than Nancy.
But yeah, great, Scott. I think we're gonna go ahead and end the live stream.
Cool, man.
We can hang out in the background for a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, I got a couple of questions to ask you. Great, Scott.
All right.
So
Good night, Siren.
Good night, Siren.
Much
Anyone
love.
else? Anyone else but that's lurking? Good night, everybody.
Love you, Siren.
Here you go.
And Dragon Silver Keeper.
Dragon.
Uh-oh, it did something on its own.
Did something on it.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't think it did something on
Yeah, it did. What the fuck? Okay,
it. It's still live.
and broadcast.
You gotta get rid of that. No.
And broadcast. And broadcast.